Hey everybody, it's the weekend. Happy Friday / Saturday. How's it going? Today we're going to be wrapping up Dead Space 3, opening the vote for the next short game. See which game wins. There's a couple in the running right now. And playing some more Persona 3 as we get towards what I assume is the end of that game. I think we've still got probably a good another 20 hours or so remaining, but make some progress. Hey, Game Saucer, Yahan, it's grooving. I'm going to experiment as well with this game clock thing. Dude from Twitch recommended for new people popping in, wondering how far I am in a game out of how long it's expected to be. Get that started once we actually start playing here. For whatever reason, Origin overrides my my volume settings in Windows once it boots up. I'll turn it down. Hey, Serp, how you doing? Yeah. Oh, actually, it remembered. I'm sorry, Origin. I'm sorry, Chocolates. I didn't mean what I said. Screwing Chaos. Alright, almost ready, I promise. Cool. Here we go. So, last we left off, we are in this alien city on the Marker homeworld, and it turned out that the aliens were trying to stop the necromorphs. The necromorphs are trying to converge, and the way that they're converging is like doing the opposite of the Lunar Cry from Final Fantasy VIII. They're like forming together in this giant corpse moon in the sky. So the alien race built this giant machine to stop them from converging, and everybody has this notion that we should turn off the machine. Great plan, guys. Great plan. Probably actually not the best plan. Cool, yeah. That was Domo Robato's idea. He's the senior product manager at Twitch. Came in the other day about some posts I put on the Twitch user voice. I thought it was a good idea. The plan is once I finish getting OBS Studio set up, the donation goal will alternate with the Patreon scrolling shoutout, but I might put that in a survey if people think that we don't need that anymore. We'll see. Probably will not be doing the DLC, so part of my plan.
This isn't the way, Isaac. There is a future for you, for all of us.
That was a late evening.
You can see them again, Isaac. Everyone you've lost along the way. It's a future with no regrets.
I have no regrets, Danik. One way or another, this will all be over soon.
Isaac!
Man, I wonder how I can do that, and I went through all these different timer programs. It turns out the only timer programs that are really good at saving your position at multiple times are speedrunning programs, so I'm using Live Split. I just only have one split on there, and that's beat the game. So we'll PB it, and we'll never come back and try it again. Hello. I can get super stasis. I can just pick them up and throw them. That's cool. PB is, see if I can turn this down. This is super loud. I thought I did it in, hold on one sec. It did it in Windows a second ago, but maybe it overrides its volume settings in the mixer once you start the game. Had that problem before. PB means personal best. It's a speedrunner term. It did change its volume. Wow, what a bastard thing to do. I guess after you boot the game and load your save, it like takes whatever the in-game sound setting is and applies that to the volume mixer. Did it do it again? Alright, hold on. Sorry, guys. Y'all can tone it down a teensy bit. Oh yeah, let me turn off the Mario Maker thing as well. Hold up. PP equals Polarversky. Exactly. Goodbye, Mario Maker. Peek, peek, you're drunk. There's a lot of dudes. Hey RT, thank you for the host. How are you doing? Gotta get a workbench and get all my mats back here. I'm just dumping materials into these dudes. Christmas. Y'all done now? Can we calm down for a minute? No, we're not done. Holy shit. That's auto-host. Distracts. I think the best way to tell whether auto-host is what's running or not is if Twitch alerts pops up, then I manually did /host, otherwise it's auto-host. Alright. I made that picture for me. Flarewing did the avatar forever ago. Yeah, sure. Let's go back to the bench here. Can you guys hear me okay? I feel like I'm having audio issues with Dead Space 3 lately. It was pretty loud last time I was playing. Put the mic closer to my face. Also, try really hard not to mumble. Yeah, Sashi was talking about playing Danganronpa. Really sounds like a game series I should play at some point. It does sound fun. I'll do 5 of each. This seems fine. So either I used fewer bullets than I thought I used, or those enemies dropped a lot of loot that replaced what I was using. Sounds fine. Okay, working out. Yeah. Acoustic metal band called Impaled Northern Moon Forest? That's pretty cool. Is it like a crucified alien person? Is that what we're doing now? Yeah, he's kind of crucified looking. I mean, maybe it's just like... That's a really cool stance. Space aliens love you this much. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it would depend. the setting alone of Persona 3 isn't the big turnoff for me, and like, you know, the goofy, inappropriate shit isn't a turnoff necessarily either. I think there's a way to do that that doesn't feel icky, if that makes sense. Depends on the tone of the rest of the game. Ooh, seems like such efficient technology. Oh, howdy. These wide open spaces are so unusual for the series up to this point. Hey, thanks, buddy. Thanks for killing the big alien. We can be friends now. Are we still friends? Nope, we are no longer friends. Enemy, my enemy, all that. I know, right? Be Dark Souls in this bitch. Oh, hi. Hooray! Alright. How are these guys even staying alive is a really good question. I think this area really underscores how much this has become an action game instead of a horror game. You guys remember, I was actually kind of scared to play Dead Space 1 when the joke was that Yahan and Chaos Factory would upvote it every time I said Dead Space. That's cool. Someone's gonna get like Amnesia or Soma or another Silent Hill game on here at some point, and I'm really gonna hate my life. Put on the cat cam real quick, baby. Nice kitties. Aw. Get him, Ben. Ben likes to grab his face like that and then bicycle kick him in the head. Hey, be nice. Brother wrestling. Aw. Right. Alright, so now we're gonna do the other configuration, presumably. Sure. So let's move you. This. Is that right? Yeah, that might be right. And then these guys go up on the sides. Raise your dongers. I said raise your dongers. There you go. Good job. Oh, there was a bit more obvious of a you succeeded cutscene that time, it looks like. It's cool. So I'm not entirely sure why everyone's on board with like turning this machine off. That seems just like a fundamentally terrible idea. Nope. If I were to do Amnesia again, I'd probably play it from the beginning. Andrew and I only played it for a few hours on Halloween.
You're doing the right thing, but you are wrong, Isaac. You have to let me turn off the machine. My reinforcements have arrived with a big surprise.
Whoa, hello. That would make more sense, sir. The way they animated these guys to like skip some of their frames, I think, so they look more weird when they're coming at you. They're kind of freaky deaky. Hey Legend, how you doing? How's your Friday/Saturday? Whee! Necromorph Cialis. How the hell is Ellie alive? Are you serious? You got in the pneumatic tubes? I mean, that was all but certain. We didn't actually see her burn to death, so her still being alive was a guarantee.
And when you get there, I'll be waiting.
Yeah, we know that the machine is bad because the aliens built it to keep the necromorphs from converging into the moon in the sky. So we know that's a thing for sure. That's actually already the answer, isn't it? I thought so. If you didn't die on screen, they're not dead, exactly. Ow. No, that's what I'm saying. The machine is keeping the necromorphs from converging in the moon, so we want to keep it turned on. We don't want to turn it off. Despite Isaac earlier being obsessed with that, because he still has crazy marker stuff in his head. I perceive that much. I was under the impression that the protagonists were also trying to turn it off, but they were confused as to its purpose. They're now informed, so maybe they know better. Oh, I misspoke. It doesn't work as well as I'd like it to. Hello. Anybody else out here? I guess I haven't tried using kinesis on like human enemies. I'm curious if that makes them like you can like, rip out their body parts the way you can with the necromorphs when you're standing on one of those platforms.
Okay, now what?
Hey.
3 receptacles, 3 statues, 3 markings. What's the final step?
I'm trying to remember that. Chevron, upside down roller coaster ride with 2 people. And right side up roller coaster ride with 2 people. Where are we going? Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's actually fairly reasonable. I think that guy was a suicide grenadier, I guess. He is a suicide grenadier. Interesting. They're getting pretty desperate. Alright, so Chevron. Go wherever you're shouting them. Come on. Come here, buddy. I think they would be smarter to like wait to show that they have a grenade until they're right on top of me. But then the game wouldn't be fun. So. We good? We good? I think we're good. Yeah, I know, right, Propagable? You see the developer argument for that all the time, that It requires so much extra effort for them to add multiple models. But it is kind of frustrating when devs make the effort. We saw this in Outlast as well. Like, there was actually a female patience wing in Outlast, and there were no female patients in there. They had already defined all the enemies a certain way. Can I pick that up without... Okay, carry this guy. Solving puzzles. Solving puzzles, girl. Go. Look at that. Fantastic. Okay, I have to remember the answer because it's right there. Perfect. You go in here. Where's upside down two-person roller coaster? Whoa, where the hell did you go? Okay. I'm not gonna question that one. That was pretty interesting. Nice. Oh, do they explain it in the DLC, DPs? Did they add any in the DLC? Read message. What we got going on?
Well, Ron busted my knee open. I suppose the Codex is...
That's super quiet now. Hold on. Oops. Voices probably should be maxed out regardless.
We've had hands by now, and this place is about to be buried, like everywhere else. I remember telling my college professor I wanted to study...
Right, they got criticism for that.
He laughed right in my face. There's nothing to study, he said.
You're wrong about that.
It's all dead space.
Hey, he said the thing!
Life exists out in the universe. In a way, I guess...
Title drop.
There is no life beyond our system. Only a trail of extinction wrought by the moons. And now, it's right on our doorstep. Well, above us lies the means of turning off the machine, but also the means to complete it. Turning it off will finish our species.
Are you gonna give me a choice?
I had hoped to be here to witness the saving part. It would have been spectacular to witness the moon getting pulled into the planet and crushed to oblivion. A final act by the natives. A sacrifice to save us all. But now, I must rest. Perhaps Tim will be along soon with the Codex.
That's what you get for relying on Tim. Huh. That journal entry felt a teensy bit on the nose. Like they're trying to make it clear to us that, oh, when you finish the machine, we're going to crash the moon into the planet. That's cool. I guess I don't know how else they could have conveyed that information to us without having this doctor guy like say it outright. Ah, gotcha. Outlast could still go on for Subblock, or oh shit, the DLC, or in the voting spreadsheet in general. Entirely sure. Must be a pattern here, right? Okay, there is a tell before it happens. That's good. Oh, well, shit. Really? God. Not gonna take credit for that one. That was goofy. Alright, let me, just in case I didn't get credit for reading this audio log, not that it matters.
Well, Ron busted my knee open. Close the Codex in my hand by now.
Alright, so they teach you the tell when you first come up here. That's good to know. I love these ultra dangerous systems. Oh god, can you make it? God damn it. Ugh. You gotta be joking me. Game. Jiminy Christmas. Jeez. Alright. That was not hitbox porn. There we go. Come on. Yeah, okay. Or the timing could suck there. Ugh. I know it's going to play out exactly the same way. As soon as it's out of my way, yep. I refresh this. Okay. I can in fact refresh the stasis. Looks like it stops once you cross this threshold since you can't avoid it anymore. That's good. No! Well, kind of. I guess. Maybe not all the way. I wonder how much damage that does on the highest difficulty of that puzzle. Whoa. Where the hell are we? Hey, it's my co-op buddy. Hanging out. Went for some stasis packs in there, but that's cool. What's up, Rosif? He looks pretty cool.
Ellie! Isaac, don't do it. Don't
Okay,
listen to
of
him.
course.
Give me the codex and you can have her back.
No! Isaac, you know what's at stake.
Okay, everybody calm down, okay? Danik, give me the codex or I will kill her! No!
Right. Exactly,
What are you
propagate
doing?
wall.
You got a second chance.
If he turns off the machine, we're all dead. Her? Us? Everyone.
Don't let it all go dark, Isaac. There's more than one kind of right. No!
Why would you do that? Why? No! There isn't more than one kind of right in this circumstance. Extinction of everyone, including Ellie. That's what we like to call a plot lubricant character, like when you have an NPC or a party member in a tabletop RPG that does the really stupid thing so that the plot can move on. I'll often play that role when I'm not DMing. I'll be like the barbarian that knocks the door down while the party's being excessively cautious. It's like, let's just move this story along, guys. Right, Propagable?
When I finish this, it's all going down. Everything. You have to go.
Okay, so
You two get out of here.
why were we
Tell them what we found.
putting the Rosetta alien body together in the first place if the only thing that could happen was this? Like,
I'm the marker killer, remember?
I guess we could complete the machine.
I turned my back on the world because I was afraid of what needed to be done. Ellie, I'm not afraid anymore.
So at least they didn't
There's a shuttle
kiss.
over there. I want you to take it and head for home.
Alright, Isaac had best sacrifice himself at the end of this game. That would be perfect. No, no, there it is. Alright. Yeah, it wasn't me who did it, right? It was
Don't come back for
the
me.
buddy character.
We both know I'm not going home. Go!
Neither is the other guy. Other guy doesn't get to go home either, but he doesn't say anything about it. We just assume that he's pretty chill about the whole sacrificing his life thing. Well, that sucks.
Oh shit! Damn, this whole thing's coming apart behind us!
Whee! Convergence vortex. Whoa, we're going into the supermoon. That's pretty cool. Gotta admit.
Carver! I see the machine! We have to get it before the moon does! Copy that! I'll meet you there!
It's a really cool visual image of the Cthulhu moon up in the distance. I like that. The moon is absorbing the machine, which is going to let it eat all the other necromorphs that are currently on the planet. And then presumably, they said something like all the necromorphs in the universe are going to be attracted to the moon. but I don't really picture like this rapture event of necromorphs on Earth, you know, flying upward toward it. So there must be something else going on there. I think that's got stasis in it. Don't do that. What are you doing? Oh, I see. Hey dude, calm it down. I got shit to do over here. Hooray! Goodbye, Moon Men. Someone can add the DLC onto the voting spreadsheet if they like, or put it on for subblock, but don't have a plan to do it for now. Whee! Now these devices are much more dangerous. Ouch. Whoa, did I like bump into the rock wall there, I guess? Yeah, it's the opposite of FF8 exactly, Chaos. Instead of the lunar cry, it's the lunar, lunar bath time? I don't know. Lunar ocular rinse. Well, maybe it's best to just not shoot them. They can like reach down and try to grab you, but shooting them makes it fire those little projectiles at you that are harder to dodge. Lunar Eye Wash Station. We'll be doing Persona 3 when we beat Dead Space 3. We'll also be opening up the vote for the next short game. I think... Let's see, last time we did a short game, it terminated the following day at the end of stream, so... This time it will terminate 4 hours after the end of stream, so we'll go with 9 o'clock Pacific is when the next short game vote will be decided. No auction tonight. This is going to be Darkstar's slot. We already won an auction for it. Persona 4 Golden's going to go on there, and we'll do an auction next time, depending on which game wins. What's up? Should have brought more med packs with me, man. Hey, speak of the devil. We'll see. There's a lot of sphere points sitting out there. Really? What am I missing? Oh, that's what I'm missing. The cable was meant to be conveyance to draw my attention over there. Running, running, running. That's correct. We won't be doing short game slots for a while as they're about to get pretty unbalanced. Hey, lighting is conveyance now. Hey, and look, there's a workbench. I mean, we've got things to do, but we got time to go shopping, right? Alright, let's just go ham over here. I'm sure it's going to be fine, but let's not risk it. Just in case you didn't have anything at the workbench, they're making sure you're stocked up here. A short game means shorter than 30 hours long. So normally that would be fine. Oh no! His mask is all busted. Get it, dude. Oh, this is pretty cool. This is a neat sequence. So, the evil moon pretty much just has to eat the machine, and then it's good to go. This is a really cool flying sequence. These are fun. The gameplay is kind of simple, but it looks cool. It's a spectacle approach. Practicing flying through these things for days. Nice landing. I wonder what this thing's weak point is. Got Cthulhu over here.
You can't have this.
We gotta kill that thing? There's not enough ammo in the world!
We'll have to make some up. Look, there's markers floating all around me. I can use this TK charging plate and throw them as weapons.
That's pretty cool, actually. Markers. Gotta find another one though. There's one. That's pretty cool. I kind of wish that they didn't tell you what to do though, right? That would have been fun to figure out. This game's a little bit more handholdy than the other ones, just in general. Ow, dude. Don't be such a dick. Where are your other eyeballs at, buddy?
Watch out! It's throwing giant chunks of rock at you!
I see it, I see it!
Come on, show me your eyeballs. Show me your eyeballs. It's kind of poetic, right?
Isaac! It's pulling you in! Shoot the tentacles off before it eats you!
Son of a bitch!
Can I not use that for that purpose? No, I guess not. Please don't eat me, Cthulhu. Yay! I like having to use the markers in the end game. That's pretty clever. Now the markers are my friend. I wonder who thought of that. They've got a convenient little X beneath them so you can see where you're aiming. Moon? Yeah. Calm it down, guys. Yeah, you're really fast. It's super spooky. Too spooky. Where are your other eyeballs at, man? Show me your eyeballs. What if I could break these things? I don't think we can, though. I guess you can pop them open early, so you're not fighting multiple necromorphs at once. Got a new eyeball yet? Still waiting?
Isaac, watch out! It's doing it again! The tentacles! Shoot the tentacles!
Thank you, Carver. Where's your last eyeball, Steve? Is it the one that has the giant eyeball searchlight? That would be convenient. This will be the final phase here. Where are my markers at? Hooray! 3 hits on a giant eyeball boss. What a classic fight. That's not all that dissimilar from your average Mario Brothers fight. Werewolf bar mitzvah. Spooky, scary. Boys becoming men. Men becoming wolves. Oh, cool. Can I rip that off?
Carver! Carver! Just hang on! I'm gonna have to pull you through.
That's cool. I wonder if when you do co-op, if you're in different places here. It sounds like they're implying Carver was supposed to be on that thing the whole time. Goma Prime. Yeah, right, Chaos Vector. Isaac's just Link. Older Link. What's up, dog? Wouldn't that be a great place to die? You're just climbing a ledge, you don't press A enough?
So this is it, huh? We use that codex.
Yeah.
No more bullshit. We die here, now.
But Earth?
You looking to build one, Buckin?
Tomorrow.
Building a computer is not as hard as it seems. It's Lego for grown-ups. You can look at some YouTube tutorials. Go to logicalincrements.com or PC Part Picker. Find something good within your budget. It's very hard to... You kind of have to know what you're doing to screw it up, with a couple exceptions. I guess you could screw up the CPU if you're not careful, but the rest of it's pretty straightforward. I love self-sacrifice endings, and I hate stories that have a really nice, elegant self-sacrifice ending and then arbitrarily save the protagonist or resurrect the protagonist. It's the worst. I'm not going to list a bunch of them because it would be spoilers for those different properties, but I can think of several where I just roll my eyes. Gotta have a happy ending. Lego is still for grown-ups, exactly. Maybe I'll rephrase it. Legos that you might not let a 6-year-old play with.
Isaac?
Oh no,
Isaac.
spoiler brewski. Yeah, that's
Are
the
you
one
there?
thing that can go wrong, is bending the pins.
Carver? Isaac? You're gone, aren't you?
Yes, he's gone forever. He better be gone. Gosh darn it. No.
The Mark Sigma. It's gone too.
Okay, good.
Isaac, you did it.
Blew up the moon.
You really did it.
Right, Propagable. I don't necessarily want all of my endings to be sad. I just don't like when a character sacrifices themselves and then gets rescued. Like, every story doesn't require a sacrifice ending. But the ones that included it, it's a bummer when there ends up being no consequences for it. Especially when the story is building up to it the whole time. Yeah, I've got one of those Hyper 212 Evos heat sinks, and they're stressful to install. It's not a big deal. You're not really likely to break anything, but it doesn't feel like that thing should be able to be attached to the motherboard. We haven't gotten to Mass Effect 3 yet, so we won't talk about that one. That's pretty sweet looking, man. Giant Cthulhu moon, Kamoon. Yay! So when do we end the split? We'll end the split after the credits are over. I like Dead Space 3. It had a lot of cool set pieces. The combat was improved. I like the crafting system. The visuals were obviously the best in the series. I think as much as I enjoyed Dead Space 2, I don't think I liked that Isaac was talking in either of the games. There was a potential for them to address that in the story, like deal with the whole hallucination things that he's having in Dead Space 2 and explain what's going on. And if I were to cut one thing out of Dead Space 3, it would probably be the goofy, like, romance love triangle thing with Ellie, douchebag, and Isaac. It felt out of place and didn't really add anything. But it didn't kill it. I thought that was a satisfying, cathartic ending to Isaac's story. It feels kind of extreme. Like I doubt we've actually wiped out all the necromorphs in the galaxy. Something else would be crazy. I got up to 200 fighting Lawrence and Bloodborne. I don't think there's any games on the voting spreadsheet right now that would prompt me to use the heart rate monitor for a while. Maybe like Salt and Sanctuary if that gets back on Sublock. Dead Space 1 shops. Yeah, no, thank you for championing these, Yahan and Chaos Factor and everyone else who voted for the Dead Space games. They're really good. The things I like a lot about the series, the first game I think nailed the atmosphere that they were trying to go for. Having the necromorphs be something that you have to amputate, like mechanically the game is really, really cool. And the first two games kind of got the action first, horror second feel down, with the third game being much more action focused. The lore in this universe is super cool, and I'm kind of bummed to see that it might be over. It might be fun to set another game in the Dead Space universe that doesn't have anything to do with necromorphs. It's some other bullshit that some new character has to deal with. But I don't know if Visceral has come out saying that they're not interested in continuing the series. But the lore in this universe, independent of the necromorphs, is so cool. I'm tempted to like do a tabletop RPG in this setting. But yeah, good looking out to the folks that got these games on here. I don't think I ever would have played Dead Space if it hadn't have been for Twitch, and I don't think I would have realized how much I dug it. Even if someone had me play like the first game, it stuck with me really well. Yeah, go for it, Propagable. Now that we're done with the series, tell me anything that I missed about Dead Space, something cool about the lore that I might not have picked up on. Yeah, thanks for sharing them. They were really rad. It's a nice, like, I think that the duration of each of the titles is about right for the kind of game they're trying to do, right? If they were much longer, I don't think it would have been as fun. This one had a bunch of really cool puzzles, too. I think it had the best puzzles in the series. Yeah, if you save up the spirit points, you're welcome to win an auction and throw it on there, Buckin. What is Visceral the company that made this game? Are they up to anything nowadays? Or is it... They've always been an EA joint, right? Dead Space 1 was also EA. I'm curious to hear what other projects they have, if any, if they're still around. Yeah, I've heard good things about Fear. I know nothing about it other than the title and that it's critically acclaimed. Oh, Steve Bloom was in this summer. It's a Grunt from Mass Effect, Spike from Cowboy Bebop, and he's in everything. Take the opportunity to plug the I Know That Voice documentary again. Yeah, they said that in the first game, Propagable. The idea was that they keep living, and what you're doing by taking off their limbs is just getting them to stop attacking you. There were a couple times where that felt a little bit more evident. Like we were talking about what if you had it so all the necromorphs just kept twitching on the ground forever after you took them down? I'm guessing that mechanically they ruled that out because it would be frustrating for you as the player to not know if something's dead or not and waste a lot of ammo or stomps or whatever trying to take it out. But that's the coolest idea in the world to me. That's the zombie design in this series is fantastic. It's such a cool twist on what we're usually used to, and it makes sense. Yeah, once we beat Persona 3, I'm going to be instituting the vote scaling system, and we're going to be switching... right now we're using the combined category on how long to beat, and I'm going to be switching that to main story, which is going to flip a ton of those games in the long category over the short category. We tend to beat games faster than the main story category on how long to beat anyway. As you can see in the top right there, we came in about a little under 2 hours ahead of time on Dead Space 3. And that's, I think combined is even higher than that. So, a couple games have been the exception. I think it took us about as long to beat Xenoblade Chronicles and like Mass Effect 2. But I think I did everything in Mass Effect 2, including all the DLC. Yeah, have patience. It'll come back eventually. I think playing... So when I originally decided to use the combined category and how long to beat to determine the length of games, I was under the assumption that since I'm playing most of these games blind and doing it on Twitch when I'm distracted, that would make me take more time to complete titles. But I think having Twitch to like keep me from running around in a circle for too long is more of a boon than a hindrance. FF6 Advance is a good port if you install fixes, like patches for a True Dauber. So I would not play it without getting the color fix. The problem was that the Game Boy Advance, outside of the SP, it wasn't backlit, so in order to make the game even visible, since FF6 is a pretty dark palette, they upped the saturation to a ridiculous level, and if you play it on a modern emulator's screen, it looks pretty awful. But you can get a color fix. The sound chip on the GBA is also worse than the Super Nintendo, so there's another sound fix. There's another patch you can get that restores the SNES sound. But if I think you get the SNES sound patch and the color fix, then it's strictly better than the Super Nintendo version. The new translation is much better than the original. It adds some new features. There's some extra endgame bosses. So I'd go with GBA if you're willing to patch it. Oh, you should totally play FF6. I've been bummed. I've been tuning in for Galactic Kodiak's playthrough, and I think he's kind of dead set on not liking it. But it's my favorite Final Fantasy in the series. I like the ensemble cast. I like the way the game progresses in like 3 different acts. It's got a cool message too. It's good. PS1 FF6 is pretty close to the original release. It has a loading screen problem, so I would stay away from it for that reason. Super Nintendo doesn't have any loading screens, neither does the GBA, but there's a lot of awkward loads when battles pop up and stuff if you play on PS1. Yeah. Oh, you should totally stream it. I think people are hungry to consume blind playthroughs of Final Fantasy VI. It's one of those games that you assume that anyone who's a fan of the series has played it. That's a smart way to do it, Spiky, because I think Tactics Advance came out after the SP was pretty standard in the install base. The FF6 remake might have been a little bit earlier, I'm not sure. Is the Steam version does it have the weird mobile art style instead of having the original sprite art? That would be enough to push me over. I really, really like the Super Nintendo art style, and I think it's timeless. The thing that they did for the Android version is kind of yucky looking. Oh yeah, you're missing out, Jahan. Oh, really? The FF6 remake was toward the end. My bad. So they had no excuse. Wow. GBA was a super solid system, with the exception of the sound chip not being as good as the Super Nintendo's. It was basically a portable Super Nintendo. That's my favorite console of all time. This song is sweet, by the way. Most of the Dead Space music hasn't really stood out for me, but this is really, really good. I need to see if I can find that. There's a couple really good songs in Mass Effect and Mass Effect 2 both have just baller soundtracks. One leading up to the credits is one of my favorites in 2. It's the end run. Oh, that'd be nice, True Dauber, if someone does a mod. Yeah. Right, Prophet Gable. I gotta go back now and figure out how many hours I've played Super Mario Maker. I have, they're unlisted, but I do have all my Mario Maker videos on YouTube. But they're usually part of like a free play day, so it wasn't just Mario Maker. I can't just look at the duration. So I'll have to dive into each video and add up the hours.
Ellie?
God damn it.
Ellie.
It doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. Fine. Whatever. You can do a post-credits implication that maybe he lived. Okay, Plus has been unlocked. Dead Space Legends suit set. +3 CLP circuit available on the bench. Alright, we'll be back in a few minutes with Persona 3, guys. Give me a few here. Thought we escaped it. Should have known better. Nick Fury shows up in the middle of space and invites Isaac Clarke to join the Avengers. See you, Game Saucer. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'm struggling to think of an example of a. Oh, hold on one sec. I'm still here. I'm just trying to get the PS1 running. I'm struggling to think of an example of a self-sacrifice arc where a person sacrifices themselves and then they get to be resurrected. And I'm totally down with the resurrection. I think that was a good decision. I think it's almost always anti-cathartic. Okay. gonna switch over to Persona in just a second. So I gotta boot it up so my capture card doesn't have a cow. Yeah, so devalues the narrative impact of death, exactly. I think that you can do... There's ways to do Resurrection that doesn't do that. There's... Song of Ice and Fire, the Game of Thrones series, flirts with a style of Resurrection where you don't come back right. Something's wrong about you. And if you're going to do Resurrection, I think that's the best way to do it, to make sure there's still consequences for it. Alright, so last we left off, there was some really cool, like, the plot developments in Persona 3 last time we played. The plot developments last time we played were awesome. Like, I'm down with Ukutsuki actually being a bad guy, and having been betraying us the whole time, and Aigis, you know, resisting her programming and saving the day, and there being an extra floor of Tartarus, and us secretly putting death back together by fighting all of the Arcana. All cool stuff. The game just failed spectacularly at making that a surprise. They also tried to do this like cool fake ending thing where it seemed like the game was over, but it wasn't actually over, except that everything about the game was suggesting it was go on longer. There were quests saying, you know, the 5th block of Tartarus. There were hints in the sequence that, you know, my Arcanas are leveling up. I think they could have done a really good job of tricking you. Play the credits, really make it seem like it's the end, and then surprise you afterward. That would have been awesome. That shitface. Double Persona all the way, Legend of Link. Don't think anyone wants to go to Tartarus. She's alright. That was kind of a bummer for Mitsuru. Yeah, Resurrection is an awful idea. That's a good theme as well, Truedover. Right. Well, this was the one that got added on the voting spreadsheet. I don't know if anyone is interested in adding Persona 1 and 2. Are they as beloved? Is this the first one that everyone agrees is quite good? Go see, since it's Thursday, I might be able to progress the story link with the monk. There are 2 Persona 2s? What's the difference between them? Yeah, exactly. Maybe one of us can think of a story that does Resurrection in a way that's really exciting. Where there's not like a they came back wrong theme to it. Like the first episode of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. implies that Agent Phil Coulson was resurrected following the events of the first Avengers movie, but they actually explore that in a way that's fun. Buffy, something like that happens, and they explore it in a way that's fun and interesting. They're just like, hey, Buffy's back, no problem. No. Something's a problem. Yeah, just hanging out with Creepy Monk Guy. Okay, so no actual story progression there with the monk. We'll have to wait to see if there's new stuff at the shop, because I'll probably want to go buy new armor for everybody.
That video?
Set Japanese people.
This experiment should have never even been conceived. That's why I had to interrupt it. However, in doing so, I set free a number of shadows that are certain to torment future
Oh, interesting. So it is like
generations.
Persona 2
But
too.
if I hadn't,
Like Final Fantasy
the
10 too.
entire world may have paid the price. Please listen carefully. I cannot stress this enough. You must not hunt the shadows that have dispersed.
Oh, great.
Huh? This part's... I wasn't able to stop this.
This is. I'm excited to know what's going on here.
Listen, no matter what I say, he's under the devil's spell. Now the shadows are trying to eat one another. But if they're reunited, then we are all doomed. I'll say this once more. Leave the shadows be.
Are we gonna find like a better solution?
Video. Before Ikutsuki changed it, Dad tried to stop the experiment.
There's not much hope for me now. I have just one favor to ask. Whoever finds this, please, give my daughter Yukari this message.
Your daughter?
I know I promised I'd be home soon, and I'm sorry to break that promise. But I want you to know, Daddy was the happiest man on earth.
I guess this is the important part to get to his daughter.
I love you, Yukari.
Not the whole don't hunt the shadows part. That could probably go to someone more responsible like Ikutsuki.
Dad?
Oh wait. Oh, what the hell is that?
Dad?
Oh, that's the explosion. Okay.
Daddy?
Thought that was in the dorm. That's a bummer.
I know one thing for sure now. I was right to believe in him.
Alright, so that plot point is interesting. Don't hunt the shadows.
Are you listening, Dad? I'm doing okay. It took a while, but I finally got your message.
Yeah, we knew that was her dad. They had a scene earlier where the message was different. Ikutsuki had, like, used Photoshop and, like, I don't know, vocoder or something? Who knows? He used magic technology to modify it. Io has organized ISIS. Hooray!
I'll fight for what I believe in.
We still got a few more folks who
That's
have to
what you
have
would've
their
wanted.
persona evolve.
Right, Dad?
Junpei still needs to get Charmeleon. Koro-chan still needs to get Cerberus 2. This one has 6 heads. Yukari gave rise to ISIS. Man, screw ISIS. They've stolen such a cool word. It's cool sounding phonetically. It has cool Egyptian mythology roots. Ooh, earns. I wonder why the Death Arcana maxed out before that sequence, so we don't have to have friendly fun times with Pharos anymore. Now we can walk around in the daylight.
Welcome.
Sup, Igor?
As I'm sure you are aware,
Haven't seen you for Cerberus 2. It's a
currently in
Hydra.
Dream. Now then, there has been a change in you recently. Have you noticed?
I leveled
I
up.
am not referring to your change in circumstances. I am referring to the change in your mentality. That is why I have summoned you here tonight.
Marty.
Going forward, there is one thing you mustn't forget.
Sold from Archer. Yeah, Archer isn't allowed to call it ISIS anymore, right?
I see you recognize it. Shall I remind you of your commitment? I chooseth this fate of mine own free will.
Yeah, we signed
There
this
is
thing.
no need to worry.
It seemed like it was a totally good
Whichever path
decision.
you choose, I shall respect your decision. However, only you will bear the responsibility for your actions, no matter what end they may bring about. Please, remember that. Well then, I bid you farewell.
Later, dog. Doesn't sound like you actually changed anything there. Just reminding me that I signed that contract 54 hours ago. I didn't think they addressed it directly, right? They just had a scene where in the background they were taking down all the ISIS signs.
Yo, Chidori. Sorry about not being able to come.
Hey, the fact that you're in this hospital saved
lots
you
been
from
going
jumping
on.
into a blood lake. That would have been a big bummer for you. Now you are not
Hey,
swimming in
what's
a blood
wrong?
lake.
So you heard about Takai and Jin, huh?
They're the most alive people in the universe, Junpei. Haven't you
I
ever
was
played a
planning
video
on
game,
telling you.
watched a movie?
They were your friends, after all.
They jumped off a bridge. If anything, that healed them to
That's
full.
nice.
I'm scared. It hurts. Junpei,
What will you be doing in 2 years?
God, that's a... Don't ask Junpei that question. He doesn't think that far ahead.
I really haven't thought about it. Why do you ask?
What's your 5-year plan?
Hey, I noticed you stopped, you know, hurting yourself.
Oh, I guess.
That's good. I mean, you have such beautiful hands.
Don't be weird, dude.
Don't touch me.
Don't make it weird.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to.
This is too painful. It used to be fun when you came to visit. But it's different now.
Huh?
It hurts inside. I can't breathe. I can't take this anymore.
I know, right, Polar Persky?
What do you mean?
Guy's saying most
I don't
Japanese
understand.
RPGs feature
Did
people
I
that
do
are
something
nominally
wrong?
teenagers, but they don't
Tell me what
behave
it
like
is.
teenagers, so... Grizzled war veterans of the age of like 17.
Don't come here anymore.
But, Chidori...
I'm not going to explore why. Of course not. K. Alright, no Yuko. Do I still have the strength or Triad Arcana here somewhere? Yes, okay. Keep hanging out with Numbnuts McKendo, but he's been doing alright. Yeah, let's do it. I usually end up having to go to Tartarus once before the shop opens up with new stuff. Okay, so no social link upgrade. The monk dude should be at the club. What's up? Hey! Good looking out, Elizabeth. Alright, see ya, hon.
Where have you been?
Mitsuru is grieving. Oh, we can go to Tartarus. Alright, here's my plan. I think I'm gonna go ahead and go to Tartarus, and I'm gonna try to push to the next boss fight. Do the boss fight, see how hard it is. Then we'll leave, and then the next day I'll go to the... Well, I guess there's gonna be a sale at the police shop on Monday, right? So we'll push until Monday, and then we'll go back into Tartarus and actually try to grind and progress a little bit. Fortunately, I don't use Mitsuru. Yeah, I think that Portal music, the music that's playing on all the radios and the one that's in your cell at the beginning, I think the same song is also in one of the elevators in Mass Effect 1 when you're on the Citadel. I don't know if it's just like public domain or something and that's why they used it. Alright, dog hype, best character, all other characters pale in comparison. Tolerable child, less irritating cool kid. Okay. Let's go. Did save, didn't I? Yeah, we can solve this problem. This is the age of the internet. Just like back in the day, you know, Propagable it used to be before you were born. A bunch of people got to talking about something they didn't know the answer to. You could talk for an hour and you would leave and no one would know the answer. Just have to not know. I like that about the future. I've had friends who complain about that. It is kind of fun to sit and ruminate on what might be, but I like having that final answer. Pull up Wikipedia. It's an upbeat version of Still Alive. Interesting. Am I right that it's in Mass Effect, or am I making that up? There's like an upbeat like mariachi horn song when you go on the Presidium elevator, and it sounds just like that tune. Yay! 5th and potentially final block. Although, holy shit, this place is... Guess the people in this section of Tartarus haven't heard of the phrase "tone it down." It's pretty cool looking. This reminds me of Moonside from Earthbound. Oh shit. Please don't die. It's not the same tune. Okay.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Historically, these guys have been weak against nothing. Let's try something. Not lightning.
I couldn't finish it off.
Fire, that's a decent amount of
Hama
damage.
skills work well on this one.
Okay, so magic only or Hama.
One enemy to go.
That's the last one.
But he can still attack because his weapon is elemental. It's cool. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'll try in a second here. What's the attack rate on Samsara? How good is it? Ooh, new Pokemon. Parvati. Oh, I guess I had room for Parvati. I mean, Pokemon in the party room. 80% without Hama Boost? Oh, crap. What is Hama Boost afford? No, absolutely not. Yeah, he's gonna get that in like one more level because he's got growth 3. I like the new beat they added onto this song. Hey, good job, Fuka. Look, maybe her evolving her persona actually helped out a little bit. She gave us the correct floor much sooner than she usually does there.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. Give me a sec.
120%.
I'll scan the target.
It is kind of expensive.
Enemy defeated.
Is there a way I can get Oh, I thought I scanned. I guess maybe it doesn't always work.
It has multiple weaknesses.
Ice in my Is there a free way for me to recover NP while I'm in like, SP or while I'm in Tartarus? I think Omnicron was saying that sometimes you the wand cards at the higher level will give you SP back, but I tested it out once it didn't work. I already crafted that chaseless before. Spirit Train. I do have some Spirit Train. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. Cool. We're gonna want to go downstairs as soon as we can, so we can pick up the new quests from Elizabeth, or monster related. Not missing them right now.
There are 4 enemies. Attack!
They don't in this game? Okay.
Great battle!
That's pretty good. Man, all these Persona I haven't seen before. 2. Oh, this guy's Hangman. Yeah, I can craft him. No, I've crafted him before, made a better version. Now I know what he looks like. $171. 3 more floors, we'll go downstairs, we'll grab the quest from Elizabeth. Good job not getting into a battle there, Koro.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. 2 more enemies.
Yeah, right. Probably give up. Now, if it's 120%, why did it miss there? Are they like... It's not that they're strong against it, right? So everybody maybe has a default resistance for instant death or something like that. Man, just gotta figure out what all of these personae are. We don't recognize them. Strength? Okay. Head over Valkyrie. So 120% doesn't mean like 120% chance to hit, or they have a luck roll that ignores the chance to hit and lets them evade it potentially. Fatal End and Evade Wound. Interesting. Nope. No thanks, I'm good. Aww, womp womp.
A surprise attack. There's only one. It's weak against only one enemy left.
So there, using the single target Hama is probably worth it, since it's the level 2 version and we had Hama boost.
Good job.
Money. Cool. Does it like roll luck to see if they just ignore whatever the accuracy roll is or something like that? It's like a saving throw. Hey! I think this is the best version of this song so far. The heavy pulsating bass drum. I guess my question is it, can you ever truly have a 100% chance to hit? Or is there always a slight chance that it will miss because of luck? Let's see. Just want to see if there's anyone I want to deposit in here. Grab quests. Can be guaranteed eventually? Okay. Here we go. The last old document. Got it. I want to grab that eventually. Let's start with these two for now. Maybe a little bit more time to get the old document, which is interesting. She wants to visit Gekkoukan High someday. I'll just go do that, knock it out some afternoon when I remember. I have time still to do it. Back we go. Alright, so I expect to die in this boss fight. I kind of just want to see what the deal is. I might go ahead and back up a little bit and try to get some XP from these floors or find the quest monsters. I do like the Elizabeth dates. She's one of my favorite characters in the game so far. She's like what Aegis probably should be if Aegis wasn't presented so stupidly. I got one of these guys has 2 buffs on him, right? Rakukaja and Terukaja, I think. Yeah, okay. Now, I did fix everyone up. Okay, I got this Berserker seal. These guys have been alternatively weak against wind and I think lightning in the past. And I guess lightning is not the case this time. This is not just some random shadow.
Scan the target.
I think I still have somebody out there that has Garu, right? Maybe they crafted him away. Don't quite have Ragnarok yet. I should probably start leveling him some more. Here we go. Come on, weak against wind. Shit. Well, this is not bad damage. That's not a good thing. I think I might still have someone out there that has Matarunda. I'll have to check. Ow, 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 ow. So much for doing anything interesting with the hero. I'm gonna have to be doing the diorama every time. Alright, so tactics, we're gonna have everyone assigned to the weakest one. Let's see if I have some with Matarunda. I can probably justify doing that for a turn. That buffs the whole party. Yeah, I don't think I do anymore. Wait, no, here we go. Weak against lightning, though. It's not worth dying, so I will just play it boring style and diorama everybody. And also be immune to lightning.
Still alive.
Oh, is that feasible in this game? Stack all the instant death skills in one character with the associated boosts. If we just kill one of them, that would be very, very good. That's not enough to spare them death here. Nice miss. And then Kenkun is no more. Come on guys, I just need you to finish off one of them and get a little bit of a head start on these dudes. So I've got a guy that can heal everyone to full, or heal one person to full. I think I gotta get a heal on both of them. Depending on what actions they choose to use and how quickly they turn around, killing the one now. Attack reverter would be nice.
I couldn't finish it off.
Bummer. Magic Pixel. Oh shit. Nice dodge. Good job, Korra-chan. You're the man. The dog. My dog. That should help us a little bit catch up. I can put Ken back up soon.
Changing tactics.
Aww. Way to go, numbnuts. Alright, so now I can do Zio. Assign target. Assign target.
Let me try that.
I still give him a command while he's dead. Okay, cool. So he's not strong against, but he's not weak against it either. Trying to decide whether it's better to stay immune and just use diorama. Yeah, I don't like the empty bar. It's frustrating. Nice dodge again. Alright, let's give this revival beat a shot. Fingers crossed. Don't use Mazio dying or whatever. It's fine. It's actually ideal. It's fine. Now I should be able to diorama. I like that he gets to attack on the turn you res him. I don't think I've ever paid attention enough to notice that in the past. It's a really nice and kind of unusual mechanical decision.
I couldn't finish it off.
Holy shit. Oh, did that like hit him twice or something? It must have. He went from almost full to dead and then go.
Still alive.
Maybe it just has a really shitty hit rate or something? Or it has a chance of hitting twice? Nice. High counter paying off. Has lower accuracy for both of the hits.
Still alive.
Really? Really, game? You gonna do me that way? And we got this. Some people's kids, man. Falling on his butt. Alright, well in that case I'll just keep climbing up to the next boss and we'll do what I was saying earlier. If tempted, if we die, then we'll leave and go shopping on Monday and come back. Yeah, well, my plan was to sub in Surge and really get closer to winning. Although it's not quite as necessary to be perfect with topping people off now if there's only one of these guys less.
I couldn't finish it off.
I wonder why they gave him another skill. It's actually kind of a nice reprieve from how hard the Tartarus bosses have been so far. I'll just do Abigail. Don't know that he uses slash or not. Shit. I think it would be a nice twist if enemies had a HP cost for spells like players do. So I'm trying to think like how is the game balanced in favor of the player? Why do we need to unbalance it for them not needing to use hit points? I guess the fact that the protagonist can have a set of personae that affect what abilities they have. But like I said, at the end of the day, you end up just using, you know, the thing that heals everybody, the thing that removes status effects. It's uncommon that the protagonist gets to do anything interesting on his turn.
We can't afford to lose.
Oh, is that something that's true in Shin Megami Tensei in general? I thought that was a Persona thing. That's interesting. Let me grab my items and go save. Forgot that was boss. Yeah, I like. It's neat that it's one of those interesting risk-reward mechanics, right? If you're thinking that you're doing really well, you can sacrifice some HP to do some extra damage. Alright, we'll push up to the next floor, see what happens. Did they just... what do they cost MP or something? What do they cost in Shin Megami Tensei 4? They just use MP? Okay. Something's different about this. I'll say this is not what I was expecting this block to look like, but it's very Moonside from Earthbound. It's cool though, I dig it. Should look up the name of the enemy I'm trying to find. You guys have sometimes been fire in the past? That was correct. Try to keep Cert out for a while, get Ragnarok, because I don't have a legit skill on him. That's probably correct.
Good job.
Whoa, I haven't seen that guy before. Okuto Seikun. He's Hierophant, so I probably want to craft him in the future. Details. Zyonga and Dodge Slash. I'll just dismiss him. I picked up a, you can get a PlayStation TV, much cheaper than a Vita, and it plays a good chunk of Vita games, Phoenix Rising. That's all I'll be streaming it.
There are 3 enemies. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Guess I'm not really getting enough XP from these random battles to justify leveling up Cert on them. Or they just move things along here. Under a weak against it too. Fantastic.
Good job.
Man, that's gonna make floor progression so much more convenient. $30,000 yen. It's not bad at all.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. One enemy left.
That's the last one.
Oh crap! It's weak against fire. Try
Fire, okay. Oh, but we left Koro-chan behind. Of course we did. Well, I think I can finish him off with the one that's weak against. These guys are easy enough to get around, so... I could have also just punched him and saved some MP, but...
Good job.
Cool, what do we get? What do we get? More money. Rad.
My skills.
That's pretty standard. So the idea in Persona is that everybody has a magic gun called an evoker. It's not actually a gun. It doesn't have bullets in it. But I guess it like interfaces with your brain or something and calls forth one of these Jungian archetype demon things that live inside all of us. So they use those to summon. It's a stylistic decision. It's pretty wild. So that's how they get their summon beasts to do shit for them. I guess that the Persona series, it's implied that they're like tied to humans in some way, but in the original Shin Megami Tensei series, where they're drawing on, they're like demons, right? In the spectral realm or something. Yeah, I agree, Spiky.
Be careful.
Particularly like, was it Yukari? She like shoots herself through the mouth, which is the correct way to do it. Marstead says, if you're ever going to kill yourself, up and back. Or you'll be very unhappy.
Great battle.
Yeah, I'll take the XP one. It's unfortunate that like that particular persona has the really good skill, because it also has growth 3, so it gets a lot of XP when I don't have it equipped. Okay, I've got an axe that can't use anymore because Shinji's dead, and I know I could use it on the protagonist, but I'm not going to. I guess I could sell it too. $180. Luca took her sweet time finding it. Reeves! We're not too old for this shit. There's 3 of them. I don't think I finished scanning these guys, did I?
It has multiple weak. There
Against
are 3
light.
enemies left.
Amazing. Let's see about equipping. Oh, that sucks. That's a bummer. I could see about equipping the SP regeneration ability on the protagonist, but it's not going to be enough to catch him up. I'll have to double check. I'll look at my persona after this fight and see if anyone has spirit here and try using that for 2 battles. Is the Lethal Weapon TV show any good? I've been enjoying some of those new TV shows that are based on films. Fargo is super good. I've only seen like 3/4 of the first season, but really like all the talent, characters they put together. It really feels like Coen Brothers. Right, checking to see if anyone has spirit training. I may have crafted them away. Oh wait, Pazuzu does. Pazuzu. Right, next time I get to a battle that has like 1 enemy left, I'll try to farm some SP.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
Yeah, I suppose that's true. I enjoy the speed component of it, of not having to wait for the all-out attack animation. Cool, yeah, we'll give our feedback. It's an anthology, right? Does it still have the Coen Brothers feel to it in the 2nd season? They just got Rob McElhenney and Glenn Howerton to play Riggs and Murtaugh, right? Lethal Weapon 5 was already filmed, just with different actors. Alright, so here I can do, there's 2 of them. That double Agilao action. Or Agitime, really. Wow.
Alright, good job.
Big kaboom.
That's it. The enemy is down. Here's our chance. Let's do it. Understood. Great battle.
I'm more and more of the opinion that very few things should be movies. Least of which adaptations. That your best bet is to make a television show if you're adapting a property. You have the time to breathe, which is nice. Alright, so if I had that quest, I could get the little medals from these guys. I think I'd have it active. Yeah. They were executive producers on the first season, and it felt just right. I like it. SP is the biggest resource problem. guy's a pretty aggressive aggro range. Hey.
A surprise attack! There's only one!
Well, that's a bummer.
The enemy escaped.
You didn't get a chance. Feel less bad about not having the quest active. Bummer all the same. $180. Okay. Come on, guys. Ugh. Y'all suck, you know that? Is that threshold that you can approach? Okay. Walk faster. Blue gem. Cool. Consumable resource, so I'll never use it in a billion years, but it's still nice. That was kind of the theme of the first movie. They started moving away from that with the later films, which I thought was cool though, because it had a nice character arc. Does the series take place after Lethal Weapon 4, or is it like during that series, or what? Save, we're gonna see what this boss fight's like. Since we haven't done any grinding, I expect it's gonna be a royal pain in the butt. We'll leave, we'll go shopping on Monday, and then Monday night I think we'll come back. Level 56. Pull up some of this later. Oh, so it takes place at like the beginning? Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Hey Leon, what's groovin'? 3 enemies again, huh? How's your Friday so far? Alright, so these guys again have been alternatively wind or lightning damage.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Try wind. Although we haven't had a Tartarus boss that was actually weak against an element in a long time. Nope, that's not it. Not at all. Stasis giants? God. There's gotta be a trick to this fight, apparently, right? Alright. So lightning damage is actually kind of effective. I guess you could use some of those debuffs moves to make them slightly weaker to other stuff. Hold on. Let's see, what else do I have? I don't think I can make anybody weak against fire. I'll also try a Rotunda. There's no way that's gonna work, right? Ooh, whoa, that was really good. Okay, disregard. But like Gravaga, I guess? Gravaja? Yeah, I'm in a new block of Tartarus. Nothing has happened, it's just similar, you know. Grinding through the level, climbing upward. Ouch. Crap. Bye, Akihiko.
Nice try.
Oh, lucky miss. I almost need to just not heal them because the protagonist is the only one that can do significant damage to them. Surprise, there was another block above block 4. We're up here now, and it looks like Moonside from Earthbound. Okay, so it is Gravaja. It's best to use on the first turn. You're never going to kill them with this, since it's a percentage of the remaining hit points. Remakes reimaginings can work, I think. I'll Go ahead and Medea Ramen now. Put them on the assigned target here. I'm not sure if I should just instruct Koro to do nothing. So I don't think that he can really damage them effectively. But we'll see what happens when I do assigned target. Not do nothing, but I could have him move off the party with Super Kaja. Topping you back off, probably throw some Rakundas out there. God, that move sucks. That was even with an attack boost, yikes. Yeah, they must not, since no one is trying to physically hit them. Jiminy Christmas. Jeez. Okay, alright. Well, my two characters that can actually do damage are dead. I was hopeful until that turn happened. I need an ability that, like... I think I gotta use Medea Rama. I need an ability that reses the whole party. Only the protagonist can effectively res. There's a couple other characters that have a res spell, but they would have been dead in that same instance there. Yeah, I should move Koro-chan to defense. 11 damage just ain't worth the trouble. I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch up here with them being dead. All I can do is maintain healing every turn. Unless if the enemy has a sequence of really unlucky turns. Oh, that's cool. It's a cast at once. That's going to be bad. That's going to be really bad. Alright, so I could do a Balm of Life. I've got 11 of them, so I can justify using one, I think. Akihiko is my better source of damage. Watch him just eat a party-wide attack and die immediately from death down. Yeah. That's exactly what I was concerned about. Come on, miss. You think Attack Mirror might work? Yeah, I guess they do all use physical attacks. Hopefully the physical attacks don't heal it. I think I'm going to try that boss fight one more time. With the same party, without leveling up. I think if we can kill one of them, that'll make a big difference. I can try throwing out an attack mirror. I've got a few of those, I think. Let's still go ahead and open, well, do I want to bring Koro-chan? I don't know who else would do damage. I mean, we haven't tried some of the other elements. Lightning seems to be the only one that works. I can have him come and keep Super Kaja up on everybody. Eat some single target damage attacks, and if he dies, it's not a big deal. We want Kurama Tengu to start. Switch to the guy that has the big crazy poison ability. If I had Ma Rakunda, reduce all their defense would be nice. Don't have it just yet. Koro, let's do this port. And let's find the guy that's got the cool poison thing. Fire spray. Nice. That was 25%, I think. So they should have 1400 HP total. Not that that matters. Var is accurate enough. I'm gonna use that charge move. That might be a good turn to turn on the attack mirror. We're gonna use Deathbound. It's bad news bears. And I've got 7 of them. Did I not just pick? I thought I picked attack mirror. Maybe not. Maybe I over-scrolled.
Still alive. Watch this.
I over-scrolled. Oh well. See what happens. About to be hella dead. Mediorama, I think, is correct. As long as Akihiko and Ken are still doing damage, this isn't a waste. Akihiko's getting a pretty big boost from his accessory that makes him do more lightning damage. Right? I keep forgetting I have them.
Akihiko-senpai is in trouble!
Let me see how that spares us. I think that's only one attack, so if they hit multiple times, it still doesn't save us.
That wasn't good.
Okay, so they're just immune to that damage, I guess. Perfect, I'm glad you got to go last.
Nice try.
Nice miss. That could have gone much more poorly. Here. The diorama, keep y'all's deeps up. It would be great if I could have one of my allies, like I had a Koro-chan use it. That would be fantastic, but again, ongoing problem in this game. Just that if you're going to use an item, the protagonist has to be the one to do it. This his whole turn. Oh, god damn it. They've got diorama. That's great. If there was one of them, it might be better too. They're probably still gonna die from like Deathbound and other things. I don't know if I'll be able to outpace diorama either. They keep casting it. Maybe I should bring somebody else that has a chance of doing some damage. The fact that a lot of his turns are pointless is, I think, holding us back quite a bit.
Ken-kun's in trouble!
Don't worry about Ken-kun. That sounds awesome, Yaha.
Still alive.
Is he reviewing soaps and shower gels crafted in Finland? What's that about a heart rate monitor, Phoenix? No, bullshit doesn't get my heart rate moving. It's when I'm failing the game, or it's on me to succeed. I don't really feel like that's the case in this. Come on, high counter. Or not.
I'm worried about Akihiko Senpai.
Slowly getting there. We can survive just a couple more turns. Watch them have an ability to res each other, and that just be the best. Can't kill Akihiko, that would be very bad. Which means that he's about to do just that. Hey Namaku, how's it going? How's your Friday? Come on, dodge it. Or take almost no damage from it, that's good too. Here, my preference would be to cast Diorama on Akihiko, but I can't risk the protagonist dying, so I have to waste a little bit of the heal here. Hopefully this plus he missed the one that was almost dead. Of course he did. The turn that if he had hit there, now they're gonna heal him up, aren't they? Ugh. It's Friday. Friday. We gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Don't you dare miss the one that's almost dead, Akihiko. I swear to God. There you go. A couple more rounds of that, although they both charged up, so they might just do Deathbound, and get the GG. It's close. I'm doing alright. This is an interesting boss fight. My preference here would be to res Akihiko since he's my big source of damage, but I can't have the protagonist die, so... Bob Dylan and Meatloaf did Friday. It's fun.
Please help me.
God.
Kenkun's in trouble.
It would have been awesome if that 6 damage finished off the other one, you know? Yes, please, attack the dog. Well, not like that. Not in that way. Oh, god damn it. Ugh. Super frustrating.
Thanks. Watch this. Please help me.
Yeah. Literally anything else than what happened there, like if he had not crit, it would have been totally fine. The fact that he crit was a really big problem. I love dogs. Just wanted to tank for me, that's all. A very reasonable request. Best puppy. And I might actually get a turn to be able to res. Why are you doing that? No! Okay. At least it did enough damage to kill him. That was almost very bad. Make sure I have him scanned so he doesn't try to use an ability. If that had done no damage, jeez. Why? You think that the boss is weak against instant death? Uh-huh. What gave you that indication? I'm gonna play it safe. I have 11 bombs of life. I don't use more than one either. I can justify that, I think. I want to play as a tank dog, I know, right? It'd be great for an MMO. Tempted to switch to Cert. Get some of the precious XP at the end here. Hey, Ludifex, how's it going? Looking forward to the weekend.
It's all right. I can still go on.
Woohoo! Hey, that gave us 3 attack mirrors. You probably use those during this battle. Attack mirror is a cool item, but it's difficult to make it useful when the enemy's resistant to the damage that gets reflected back, which is almost always how it works. And it's fundamentally the same as just using your turn to heal. Although healing can be a little bit more effective. And you might be able to recover damage from up to 3 enemies hitting you instead of just 1. Cool. Andrew, now let me write down a note. I'm gonna look out for an improv thing. Alright, so we're gonna go up and presumably we can go get the last old document now. I think. I'm not sure. Since this is probably the top block, I'm not sure what's actually gonna happen when we get to the top of Tartarus, so we'll try to push up there. The pattern stays the same. We'll go up like 3 floors and then be able to zoom back down. And nothing will be up there yet until a certain date passes. Some drink. Thanks, Fuka. Gnarly Disco Tower. Oh, really? It's giving you another presence? That's surprising. Maybe they're changing the pattern now. This block is going to be much taller with more mini-bosses along the way.
There are 3 enemies. Give me a sec. I'll scan
If I
the
had to guess, I'm going to guess that those cherubs are immune to Hama, but I will try it anyway.
enemy defeated.
Okay, guess not. That was the opposite of what I expected to happen. Weak against wind. Good to know.
Let's do it. Understood. All right.
Some more of that XP. I think the feather I just got is one of the things I need for a quest. Let me double check here. Quest. Pink feathers. Cupids. Okay. And the moon tablets from Moon Cycles. Cupids and the glowing monsters. Even though this one's directly above the last warp point we found. Shit. Oh, he's getting at me. That's not happening. Ah, Castlevania 3. James Hart, man. Didn't check how long to beat for Castlevania 3. I wonder how long it's going to be even with me using save states as checkpoints. It'd be crazy to boot it up and still be like in the red. Please don't push too hard. Okay.
There are 3
Fantastic.
enemies. Be careful.
Now, I think it just missed the knight. I don't think he's immune to it.
1 enemy left.
That's the last one.
Oh crap!
Probably should have put them on the scan just in case. Nice. Big party deeps. Alright, that's 2 out of 6. Take a while. The drop rate's that poor. Oh, that's cool.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
These guys might be light elemental as well because they're all fancy and golden and shiny. Okay. Immune to Hama. Understood. Not immune to fire, but not weak to
Watch
it.
it. Light won't work on the enemy.
Literally only immune to light. Ouch.
I won't lose. Still alive.
3 sound is... okay, not what I was expecting it to be. Use a Mepatra gem. Probably don't want that to be in effect. So we have a bunch of those.
Oh, crap! Akihiko-senpai is in trouble!
It's alright. I can
Oh, he got countered. That killed him. That's cool. I think somebody said that that ability was physical damage. 5, 2. Okay. You double check how much XP I need to level up Sir 2. Still got a ways to go. Big heals, buddy. Perfect. Okay. Immoral snake. What makes the snake immoral?
Good job!
Weak against light. Perfect. Money, money, money. Money. Hey, this was the right way. Wow, I would have turned around. I didn't see there was a corner there. I would have just seen the chest and that's not the right way forward. 190th. So there'll be another boss up here instead of an old document. Maybe that's why they give us so much extra time to get the old document, but not the other stuff. What's the meaning of the different Tartarus floor names? It's from Hebrew, right? They look like Hebrew words anyway. There's 2 of them. These guys aren't like immune to strike or something, you know? Who was the dude with Deathbound?
2 enemies left!
That's pretty good people.
One enemy to
That's the
go!
last one.
Oh, crap!
I won't lose.
Big deeps, big deeps. Nice. Things are starting to go pretty well in Persona 3, knock on wood. Getting the kind of DPS I'd like to see. Cert, get some more. Yeah, I'll keep them up for now.
There are 2 powerful enemies.
I assume it's Hebrew numerology.
I'll scan the target.
Before you doing damage to my oh shit, that was like the worst possible decision I could make.
It's weak against Garu skills.
Garu. And that makes him waste his turn.
You're on a roll.
Good job, Ken. That might be enough to kill him. It's fine. Vertex. He's so happy. Okay. Stairs, and then one more floor, and we should get another checkpoint. We'll just do the same thing, feel out the boss. Eventually do plan to leave so I can go shop for new armor and weapons, but so far it hasn't been a problem. It might just be that having the super high level Persona crafted weapons is making a big difference which we were only able to do because we spent the last block pretty much only taking the coin power-ups when they were available. Thanks, Propagable. Seems like the kind of thing he would know, right? Oh, what message was it? Okay, I missed it. Yeah, hon. Okay, cool. Potentially missed it for exactly the reason you just described. Always with his hands in his pockets. Yeah, this isn't a bad game. I'm not coming into it with like, oh man, how can I find ways to dislike Persona 3? It's just, it has a lot of quality of life issues, and it's a disappointing story because the story has really cool beats to it, but it's presented in this like.
This will be a tough battle.
Thanks.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
It could have been presented in a way that was way cooler, and it wasn't. More subtle. Guess I can recon to him. I don't know what his deal is yet. No, that's good. I don't know what Evil Smile does. I've had access to it in the past. Remind me, what does the electricity debuff do? Does it make them more susceptible to crits or something? Dude, I'm lucky. How often is that going to happen on the first turn? I know that a lot of people would agree with you that Persona is a niche genre. We don't know what kind of moves he uses yet. We know that lightning is potentially decent against him. Increases their dodge to 0. Okay. It's already too late to get points out of Virus Breath. That would have been our first turn. Very concerned about how well the first turn is going right now. That can't keep going that way, right? I don't have my dude with Zeodyne anymore, unfortunately. Don't know about fire yet. I'll give it a try. Hopefully he doesn't cast Ice Magic. No, what's the new Wind Waker tech, Namaku? Hey, thanks, Homunculus. Glad they had the foresight to include that in there. To that end, I should probably play as a Persona that's immune to light. Strong against it. Yeah, I can still be effective with this guy out, I think. It'd be great if we killed him before he finishes up here. Holy shit. That is the easiest boss in all of Tartarus. Maybe he's not supposed to be, and he gave me my homunculus back. That's cool. Holy shit. It's the dream I've been waiting for. He's a Nietzsche genre. Yeah, well received though. I guess in my... I agree that a game can be well received and still niche, but I think that Persona isn't just like critically acclaimed, it's a really, really high seller, right? There's a lot of people who like themselves some anime. Let's go back upstairs. That was great. Can I get more boss fights like that? I don't know how much of that is attributable to the luck of getting that Koro crit on the first round and doing an all-out attack for a ton of damage. but I'll take it. Alright, where is this taking us? 3 more floors to the top, tippy top. Keep saying that about something seeming different about the enemies. Ooh, regular chests can give beads now. That's exciting. They're like X potions. So did I miss anything with that last boss? Like if he had survived longer, would he have done some shenanigans that would have made me very unhappy? He was doing a mind charge. I don't know what ability he was about to call out.
Great battle.
Guessing it wouldn't have been great for us. Don't recognize that persona. Yaxini is Empress. Okay. I can always get this guy back later to get it into my list. These are for crafting. See what its deal is here. Yaxini, Fatal End, Sexy Dance, garbage. For now, anyway. Don't run away on the first turn, dude. Perfect. Thank you for not running away on the first turn, dude. I don't think we get any XP from these guys. I know Death Bound would kill it. Holy shit. That's pretty great. 2,026 damage. Nothing good though. Thanks, bro. Okay. Yeah, I guess that this block is just more mini-bosses. The old pattern was 2 mini-bosses, up 3 floors, and then you're done.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Angry Table, huh? We're not far in. I'm gonna give Deathbound a try. Let's see. Watch them be immune to slash. Weak against it. Fantastic. And I get some XP for Cert. So this is, if I get into this fight, this is how I level up Cert more. See how much XP I get too. I think it's still this one. Cool. Living the dream. Living the dream. Same wavelength, Namaku. Oops. Alright, how's Cert doing? Okay, he's getting there. It can happen. I was giving Fuka so much shit before for not being able to tell me quickly where the boss was, and then one time she knew where it was early on, said it to me, and it was so early that I forgot the floor she said, so it didn't matter. Yeah, Twitch staff guy was suggesting that. I thought it was a good idea. I'm gonna try to find a way to get Patreon shout out back. I'll just have it alternate in and out with the donation goal.
There are 3 strong enemies.
This one I don't think I want to risk doing the other thing. Oh, Ruinous Idols can spawn here too. Those are the ones I need for my other quest. It wasn't a glowy monster. I guess maybe it's a glowy monster on the lower floors and a regular monster here. He popped in during Dead Space earlier this week. Same dude, Domo Roboto, is here for the hack stream. I think I've seen that one before. I don't think I finished crafting it though. I don't have the spots for it, so I'm not going to take it. He originally reached out to me because I made a Twitch subreddit post about multi-streaming to YouTube and want to know like what kind of stuff I got out of YouTube that I didn't get out of
My
Twitch.
skills have improved.
So I've been talking with him every now and then. Hey, there's a purple one. Oh, god damn it. Your fault, Ken. It's all you.
There are two powerful enemies.
Yeah, I can't center justify it, unfortunately. Anything you try to do to center justify it assumes that you're, assumes that you're, like, caring about the timer down to, like, 1/100th of a second, which I don't. I guess I could do 2 window captures. Window capture the part on the bottom and move it to the left.
Electricity doesn't seem to work on it.
Good job.
Ooh, I kind of want to see what that one is. I haven't seen that one before. 5, 2. Throne. Yeah, that one's pretty cool looking, I gotta say. Ditch him for now. I'll just resummon him cheaply. What is Throne's deal? Isn't having a cool name. Okay, so he's a strictly worse version of Daisojo. Got it. I found this stuff. Okay, I'm not gonna ask questions, whatever. No! Whatever you say, Ken. I'm just gonna trust you on that one.
I'll scan the target. Two more enemies.
Bummer. Nice
The
dodge.
enemy's weakness is
Lightning, huh? That's cool. So then we don't really need to waste Samsara on these guys.
defeated an enemy.
I'm actually going to try to get Cert some more XP here, even though I don't get direct damage boosts out of it. Just punch him in the face. Poor dog. Yeah, that was one of the things I mentioned. And the fact that you can do the higher playback speed, so you can live rewind, play back at like double speed, and then you're all caught up. You can keep watching it live after that. I've actually used the live rewind a couple times when I forgot what an NPC said in a game. What did they say? I'll just rewind and read it again.
Be cautious. There are 4 enemies.
I'm only gonna work on 2 of them. I don't know if the movie does.
Kurotan defeated an enemy.
Once more, or not.
2 enemies to go. 2 left. There's 1 enemy left.
Nice heal. I'm surprised they didn't go with, I think it's supposed to be Surtur, the Norse fire giant monster that's gonna lead the giants in Ragnarok, burn the ground, burn the earth down. That's why he has Ragnarok as an ability. Just Cert.
A surprise attack. There's only one.
Full heal after that.
Great battle.
Nihilax, womp womp. No need for that. Yeah. YouTube's a little bit better now, or Twitch is a little bit better now that they have HTML5 across the board. And almost all streamers have transcoding options now. Unless if your students are super teensy tiny. I don't know if there's a path that I skipped down here. Oh, maybe this is it. Are you concerned about death? This is like the most lost I've been on a floor before, I think.
There are two powerful enemies.
Let me finish leveling up Serturi.
One enemy to go.
The last one.
Here's
Yeah.
our chance. Let's do it. Understood. All right.
Wow, I can't. Well, I got the wrong one, but I still got a wand one. That's what I was going for. Yay! There's the door. Man, Fuka just not giving me the floor information that I need. Causing me great pain in my heart of hearts. Alright, there's the door. 201st floor. Okay. I wonder if like the change in the pattern in this block was because maybe they had another like set of story planned, and yeah, let's just do a bunch more floors at the end with more mini bosses.
Strike first, but be careful. Give me a sec.
Try to go ahead and get. Interesting. How's it going, sir? Weak against wind. I like him having that on his weapon. That's really nice. Super duper convenience. Huh, I wonder why that didn't... Maybe because it was a crit or something? Aw, got like 1 hit point left. Okay, that could be GG if it lands. They manage to cast Infuriate and they're immune or very strong against physical attacks. Grats. Were you able to see how many hours you spent on it, or how many weeks you were into it before you finished it? I still haven't beaten it. I've gotten characters to a high enough resolve level to attempt Darkest Dungeon, but never went in.
It's powerful, but we can attack first.
110 weeks. Nice. Wow, Polabruski. Yeah. It's a hard game. Super satisfying to play, though. I think it might... I'll have to think about this. I think it's mechanically in my top 5 favorite turn-based RPGs. The mechanics are just really, really clever. It's fair hard without being bullshit hard. And that's difficult to do in that genre, I think.
Defeated an enemy.
Oh man, get hype. We've got Ragnarok now, which is, I guess like ultra fire damage. Oh, he gets fire ramp if he gets one more level. Thanks, you want to keep leveling him. I wish you could, like, transfer abilities to Persona that's already at a certain level. Just 30,000. Probably makes his Ragnarok just do crazy bonkers damage. It'd be nice if they just got a little bit of XP if they want to require you. It doesn't have to be as much as growth, but... Yeah, a lot of those champion battles, you kind of just have to go into the fight and learn the mechanics, right? Or I guess Google them. Amp and boost stack? Is that the only instance of an ability like that stacking? Does the accessory not stack with either of those two, or...? Here, I'll show you what it looks like if I set the timer to center. Yeah. I was wanting to edit it on the main screen. Never mind. I would have to, like, change my middle monitor back to my computer, which would piss off my capture card. Show it to you next time. Overrides them. Okay. Alright, so this time we're not going to win. It's 3 shadows, we haven't grinded at all. This is the time where we're just going to figure out what their deal is, and then we're going to leave and go shopping on Monday.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
You go for... We want Pazuzu, right? My gravity at the beginning of the battle. Okay. So they had like 1,500 HP total. Koro can actually contribute in this one, that's good.
I couldn't finish it off.
Oh god damn it, here we go. Great. I'm not even gonna heal him this turn, there's no reason to. I mean, I guess I could throw a heal on him, but he still gotta stand up. That doesn't remove charm. Do I not have any? Okay, I thought so. It'd be nice if it like made him stand up as well.
Don't overdo it.
Oh, that was a good choice, actually. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I thought that he got back up, but I thought that Heatwave set him back up.
Hey, can you hear me? Snap out of it.
This is going to be a fun battle. I think we're just going to have to come in here and hope that the timing works out. I can make the protagonist immune to charm, but that's my only chance. Cert does have null charm, yeah. I almost need to come into the party then and just kill everybody else though, otherwise they're gonna heal the enemies and attack me. Try coming in solo with Cert.
Nice try.
And even then it's still just having a chance. Yuck.
No!
Doing okay in the first couple turns there.
No! It can't end like this!
Alright. That was fun. I got to participate in that battle. I could go in there with Cert and just try to spam the big slash attack, maybe. But I'll go get the dumb mandatory charm accessory. Yeah. That's a pretty dumb boss fight. If it was one enemy that charmed you occasionally, that'd be one thing. You could probably just go in there and just keep rolling until you get lucky on who gets charmed and who doesn't, because we got the boss down to like 40% health just in the first couple turns, and then bad shit started happening. Happening everywhere. Let's say this country. Alright, so we have to push through until Monday is when we can go shopping. I guess I can go get the accessories today while I'm thinking about it. Nuts isn't here. Hey, perfect. Yes, let's do it. So this might be the end of her social link, which means we can start the one that's across the hall. Yes, you at school, giving me to see you. You want to make her feel embarrassed. The kids we coach, the 4 of them, each wrote something for us. Kind of mouthy, but they have their moments. That's true. You'd be a good father. Just affirmed what you said. I just wasn't an asshole. Brown meow. Hey, my parents aren't home. I see. Nani? Yay! Siegfried, the ultimate form of the Strength Arcana. It's a good choice. Ultimate summon. We have forged a bond that cannot be broken. Bearer of victory. You shared a special moment with Yuko. Well, thank you, Persona, for being tasteful about that. I appreciate that. I don't know how they could have done it if they had decided to not be tasteful. That wasn't so bad. We enjoyed your movie, including the tasteful love scene. Hey! Twitch got back to me. So I mentioned last week they denied me as partner. Just auto-deny for current viewer. And I responded, I said, hey, you know, this is fine, like I understand, but like, what number should I actually be applying at? And they said 100 to 125. Got it. So I'm not going to bother for a while. But it's good to actually have a number in mind now. Siegfried is really good. Cool. And like I said, since we have permanent transcoding options, it really doesn't matter anymore. Okay, ship's getting stronger. We've had like 3 of those in a row. Huh. He just must be really hard to level up. Maybe it's because the Tower Arcana is super good. Yeah, right, Leon? So how does that work? Like, I was expecting them to say something that would make it clear that it was okay for me to see other people now, but I start studying again. I want to go back to Tartarus on Monday night. Don't get fatigued, you son of a bitch. Okay, good. I shut down the music club guy and the chariot kendo club guy. Music club guy is kind of a creeper. I think he's the Fortune Arcana. Ravenclaw. There's no way that's anywhere near as strong as the one that I crafted, I assume, but I'll double check. Yeah, it is actually weaker than the one I have right now. Okay. Yeah, right? Now that I know that, I think this came up much earlier too, but I'd forgotten about it, but since I know that you can't progress social rank on Sunday dates, it doesn't seem to be worth trying a lot of the time, unless if I'm positive that the next normal week date's not going to amount to anything. I guess I could maybe go do Elizabeth's thing today, if they'll let me go there on a Sunday. There's going to be no auction, because we're still behind one for Darkstar. Voting for the next short game, less than 30 hours, will be decided tonight, or I'm sorry. Yes, tonight at 9 p.m. Pacific, which is 6 hours and some change from now. Featherman figure, 1121, I didn't notice that last time. 12. Ooh, okay. Bring me some gourmet dog food. Okay. I got a lot of, like, time-limited quests at this point. So I'll go cash that in. Oh, I can't talk to her there. I have to talk to her out here, right? Wait, maybe I can talk to her here? I have to leave first and then come back? Every time this has come up, it's been really stupid. It's not there, though. Until after you leave and come back, apparently. Okay. Alright. Hey, lucky day to come check this place out. There is not an accessory to resist charm, which is a bit of a bummer. So we kind of just have to luck out, or grind up enough that we can kill them before they sexy dance us to death, or let the protagonist tank it as much as possible. Oh well. What else would I do on Sunday? I don't think there's really anything else I can do during the day if I don't go on a date with someone. I guess I could do Game Panic, but... Or I could have studied if I hadn't left my room. There's no one in Iwatadai Station anymore or the shrine. I guess I could do something goofy at the shrine. Academics will increase. You have to pray to improve your academics. It's goofy. Time will pass as you fervently wish. Madarasu seal. Okay. Hey, what's up, Creeper? The young man is intrigued by you because of your impressive academics. You hit on the head? Blood red ink, okay. Fountain pen is missing, okay. No idea where to go to look for it. There's probably a social link if I can find it. Oh, we think Koro has his pen? Okay. Your academics have increased. Took him all day. I spent all day putting 100 yen. It was like 1 yen at a time, and I savored each penny drop. Oh jeez, kitties. Cat camera. Being cute again. As is their way. Ben Ben. Marty Marty. Ben. Big yawn. So soft and furry. Alright, so one more day to go shopping for weapons and armor, and then we'll go back into Tartarus. I'll try the boss again with different armor. I don't think it's going to make a big enough difference. Hey, we got the pen. Go return that here. This is my last night I can hang out with the monk. Hopefully this will get me a social rank increase for Tower. This might be some of the most investment you have to do for social rank increase. What's the very last Arcana again? Tower is toward the end, isn't it? Is it the world? I say otherwise. Coming to relieve stress. I wonder if any of them are actually enjoying themselves. Gotta take care of stress at its source. Switch the music to the Heart Sutra. Great. I think I should have said. I don't think you should. It's hard to deposit 100 yen with both pockets. He's too cool to take them out. Nani? $21. Hey, level 7. Got a ways to go, but nothing else to do in the evening, so it's not a waste to come out here. Keep pissing him off, though. It's interesting because he's like the opposite of Tanaka. I think every night you talk to Tanaka, it gave you an increase. Close to it, anyway. Don't get fatigued. Don't get fatigued. Don't get fatigued, you son of a bitch. Okay, good. Good job. Sing the anti-fatigue song. K. Boy transferring here today is a stud. Oh god, the sound effects.
Yet another transfer student.
Jeez.
As you all know,
Seriously?
this is our third. That makes it a hat trick. Please introduce yourself.
My name is Ryoji Mochizuki. I would be grateful if you could show me the ropes.
It's a cool name.
Hey, he's kind of cute. I was thinking the same thing. Not so loud.
God, that sound effect is extremely special.
Ryoji lived overseas for a long time because of his parents' work. So he may not be used to all of our customs. Be sure to explain them to him. Now then, you need a seat.
Why are they letting him dress like
From the
that?
left in the front.
Miss Toriumi, technically that seat's taken.
You must be present to be a member of this class, so as far as I'm concerned, that seat is available. Life is nothing but a game of musical chairs. The rest of you should be careful too.
He's almost as cool as I am. He's got one hand on his belt.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I am a robot person.
Dangerous.
Dangerous? I haven't even asked you out on a date yet.
Yet.
A date?
This kid. 'Cause he's foreign.
I guess.
Is
What's
he
wrong
really
with
supposed to
you?
be foreign?
Rejected from the start. You're an interesting girl.
She's a robot.
Your teacher understands, Igus. You haven't had very long to be the new student, and already you have to share the spotlight. I wish your classmates would pay attention to me for a change. Hey, are any of you even listening?
Let's not do that. Let's say we did. I haven't decided yet. Oh right, the human custom of social interaction is a prelude to possible sexual relationship. Yeah. Igus doesn't trust him, so he must not be a good guy, right? K. Really shouldn't let this kid walk around with this, like, Proto-Man scarf. Sonic scarf. Did my academics go up for listening to her talk about gossiping about the new transfer student? Jim Christmas. Blarg. I'm just gonna go return What's-His-Nuts' pen and go shopping for armor and shit. And see if they have new dog armor. I mean, I got tons of time to do the Elizabeth thing, but I guess I can knock it out. What's up, dog? Okay, so I think all of his weapons are going to be worse than the ones I crafted, because the ones I crafted are pretty bonkers powerful. Armor, on the other hand... Kaiser armor... My hope is that they'll all be able to equip this. I guess I can probably get some value about it if one person can't. Titanium dog suit. Great. Lion sandals. The sandals plus 10 defense. Makes perfect sense. I can always sell some stuff later if I'm running low. I need to get the other things on the list there. Right, I'll take Elizabeth on her date, and we'll accept the other quests that we need to pick up super soon. Go on a date with Elizabeth.
Gekukan High School, a place of learning. It comes as quite a shock that such a
always feel
warm,
like
luminous place transforms into Tartarus each night. What should I do? Everyone here seems to be wearing a predetermined uniform. I may draw too much attention to myself. I hope this won't pose a problem. Understood. I shall heed your advice.
Triple Brown, Orphan of the Coast. Yeah.
Excuse me as I make myself less conspicuous. If I stay hidden,
Should make the protagonist like have that embarrassed face.
To worry about. Now, onward and into the school.
Then does Marty make a good spooning partner? Kitty pillow? They're out. I love that they come in here during stream. Like, they're always just running around the apartment, hanging out in the sun, but as soon as I come in here to start streaming, they always join me. It's cute.
There's something I've been curious about for a while. Excuse me, I'd like to purchase a school lunch.
You really want a school lunch?
Oh, yes?
Guessing this vendor isn't the lunch lady. Maybe they have, like... Those aren't... They only sell bread.
I would have liked to taste these school lunches.
Okay, that's what I thought. It'd be in the cafeteria.
But I've heard that having bread for lunch can be a pleasure in itself.
Bread for lunch is pretty tits, I have to say.
Substitute.
That reminds me, we got a bread maker my sister got for me. I should make some bread. Something you can just throw together in the morning and let go over the weekend.
I'd like to see your home room.
It's interesting that she's able to leave the magic death zone, and Igor presumably is not. It's a good question. Where is the cafeteria?
With such a limited amount of space between them. But perhaps... Yes, I see. It's designed this way to foster a sense of harmony with others.
What kind of bread is it?
Feel the careful thought and foresight from whoever arranged things this way.
Spoiler alert, Edogawa is the one that arranged it.
Must be what they call a podium. I see. Standing behind it does cause a longing to teach to well up inside of me.
Her dialogue is so much better.
Diet food or super diet food? Which is tastier?
She's
giving the correct answer, you will receive your own portion of super diet food.
Fantastic. They try to do similar stuff with Aigis, but she's so much more charming.
I'm feeling rather uneasy with so many
Elizabeth.
eyes on me. So let us move on with the tour.
Yakisoba pan, hot dog bun with fried noodles, and melon pan, which is basically cake. That sounds pretty great. They have Japan, Yakitate, Japan. The whole theme. This kid is so upset that Japan doesn't have a national bread. He hates that Japan is known for rice and not a bread. Scary beyond reason.
Now that I've experienced student life, my outlook on your world has broadened even further. I'd be happy to accompany you again anytime. Although, to be honest, I don't entirely understand my own motives in wanting to come here. But while walking so closely beside you, how should I express this? I felt very fulfilled. Perhaps what I really wanted to learn at school was more about you.
I keep my hands in my pockets, and that's my defining characteristic as a person. It's great. Well, TPs, it's hard to deposit 100 yen when your hands are in your pockets. He only really takes them out of his pockets in the dark hour. A place saturated with your presence. Everybody loves my character. Hellbiker. Okay, right on. Not gonna question it. Featherman is 1121. Gourmet dog food is 1112. Alright, let me throw on this new gear here. Let's see if one of these has a better side stat. 30 SP, 3 magic, 3 strength. I think I actually want the SP. Well, for now I'll take the SP one. I'm not going to want it in the long run. I think I'm going to want to have the strength or something better when we're in boss fights, but it'll be nice for progressing through Tartarus. That's almost an extra Samsara cast. Okay. There's still no access to anti-charm trinkets. Plan for fighting the boss right now is pretty much just go in there and hope that we get lucky RNG, the whole party doesn't get charmed. I could also try just soloing it with Cert, but I'm sure they have other abilities that can wreck me without party members. Oh, he's not here every day. Yeah, I guess I could grind on that floor for a little bit longer. Look up that fusion calculator and see if there's any exciting new Pokemon to craft. Fusion calculator. Yeah, I'm not interested. I can see about the girl across the hall, or I could do the. Well, I don't have the chariot on anymore, so let's put it out. K. 57 is Empress, Temperance, Emperor. I don't remember which of max yet. 58 is Star, which gets us Ganesh. That would be cool. Almost got 60. Not quite. No. I guess I can get Kumbanda at 56 and Alice at 56. So I might look into those two next time I go to craft. Shy girl out here. Could get some up there. Put away my Emperor. I know this isn't a level up anyway, so I'll just do it even though I don't have a chariot on me. It's fine. I might end up going out to Los Alamos board games tonight, Sailor. Yeah. I'm not sure yet. I mentioned it to Andrea. We'll see how she's feeling when she gets home. Alice is pretty good. Yeah, for sure. We've been busy the past few weekends, but we have every intent of returning. I'll probably bring Seven Wonders next time we come out. I know that Tim's not the biggest fan of it, but I'm sure we can find people interested in playing it. It's a good game. It's like a strictly better version of Dominion, I think. Later, Darkstar. I wonder if he would have been happier if I had such pie. None? Nice. So far I've played it a total of 3 times. I played it once at TwitchCon, which didn't go very well. There was like another dude who showed up and said, "Oh, you guys are playing Seven Wonders? Let me teach you how to play it." And he didn't have the spark for explaining board games. He was like starting at the end. It was pretty bad. Then I played it again with Hey Pax, Mando, and Flarewing at PAX, and that was actually a ton of fun. We could all sit down and take our time and understand it. And then once more with Polar Brewski and his wife. More practice would be fun. I heard someone's making another like dungeon building game in the style of Boss Monster that's supposed to be a little bit higher quality. I'm excited for that too. Boss Monster is fun, but you tap it out pretty quickly. I gotta check out that Secret Hitler game you guys were talking about too, the Mafia style title. Koro's not in the mood for a walk. Oh, that's cool, Chaos Factor. I didn't know that was a thing. So it's called Watch It Played? Can you post a link to that in Discord? I'll take a look at it off stream. Yeah, I think that there's a science and an art to explaining board games to other people, and it's very challenging to do well. I don't actually think there's anything I can do out here other than go back into Tartarus and grind up a few more rules, so I'll take a look here. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing... One of the things I'd like to explore at some point on stream would be let's play every awesome board game. Well, you can't beat a board game, right? But we could do like one game of each awesome game without repeats. I'd probably end up using Tabletop Simulator for that if I can't rig something up with real people out here in Los Alamos. If I can't do Tabletop Sim, I'll probably wait until we get a house so I can rig up the kitchen and the living room with cameras and shit like that. Let's just go to Tartarus. That sounds good. No, what kind of game is Dead of Winter that affects? Power Grid? Yeah, it's so easy. I think that probably the best thing you can do is just sort of start playing it and then explain complexity as it arises. And just tell everyone that, you know, our first time playing this game is the main purpose is to understand the rules And hopefully we'll get enjoyment from understanding the game and not from actually playing it competitively. Maybe when we play it a second time, then we'll actually try to play for realsies. For real, and not for play. Oh, cool. I do like co-op board games. Pandemic is a lot of fun. I need to find more good co-op titles. Like co-op with individual people maybe having personal goals that are against everyone else's goals. Oh, I haven't heard that term before. I can guess at what it means. What do you mean by quarterbacking in a game like that? Let's see. Zuzu to start. Hopefully they don't use Sexy Dance. We're just going to die here, but I figured I'd go in and give it another try. Guess I also forgot to equip everyone with their new armor, but if we get Charmed, the armor's not going to change that anyway. Remember that when I load my save. Yeah, see, sometimes they'll use that, which is a lot more tolerable. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Chaos. Of course. Don't think it's worth me decharming him. I can be a lot more productive if I keep casting this for now, I think. It's still pretty good. Charm wouldn't be so bad if... Oh, nice. Good job, Koro-chan. Holy shit. For once. These guys are like the status effect team. Again, I might not bother with trying to remove that. Let's see if I can help finish these guys off here soon. I've got Ragnarok now, I can try that. And Cert has the benefit of being immune to their bullshit. So hopefully they're not strong against fire. Come on, big bunny! That's pretty big money. I just need y'all to finish it off, and that'll make the rest of the fight quite a bit easier. It wasn't really necessary, but I'll take it. Ouch. Just Dia. Dia was enough to save it from getting killed there, though, unfortunately. Okay. Let's keep... Do we want to keep trying to Ragnarok them? I think I just gotta do damage, and hope we can kill them before they use Sexy Dance. Dead of Winter, it's tits. Quarterback is one person made them. It kind of tells everyone what the best move is, and people go along with it. Yeah, I can see that because it's a co-op game, but one person can run the whole thing, and then it's not fun anymore. I can totally see that. Makes sense. I like how the first time we attempted this boss fight, we just got riggedy wrecked, which I guess could still happen if it uses Sexy Dance. We're unlucky, but the only thing that changed this time is they only cast a single target charm a few times, and most of them missed. It wasn't that big of a deal. Did you think that just potentially having a character that has a different objective, is that enough to solve for the quarterbacking problem? It's interesting if it's that simple of a solution. That could have ended more badly for us.
I'll do my best until the very end.
Almost nothing was different about that attempt. Like, I had different equipment on the protagonist, but it didn't affect what happened. It was just we got lucky with what abilities they used instead of really unlucky. I want to play some of those legacy board games. It's a really cool concept. The idea is that you, after the end of each game, you like permanently alter the game board and it affects future games you play. Sounds awesome to me. Lion sandals, Kaiser. Got reasons. Oh, cool. Sailor, that might be a thing that we could try to go in on for the Los Alamos board game night. I'll look into... For a while there, some of those legacy board games were like, you couldn't find a new copy. They had literally limited printings. Is that still true, or can I just go on Amazon and get Pandemic Legacy right now? Was it just Risk Legacy that was rare? Huge job with the lad. Bring Small World as well. Small World is like it aims to fix Risk's problems. Risk is cool, but wait, seriously? Oh, that's me, not the persona. Okay. Risk is cool, but it has a lot of issues with snowballing and the game taking too long. And Small World is basically saying, how can we make a fantasy version of Risk that's kind of the same idea, but ends in a reasonable time? Doesn't have quite as severe of a snowballing problem. $48. Leon is also a physicist, but he's not on Los Alamos.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Alright, let me blow these guys up. Maybe it was popular. I heard an NPR story about the dude, the Cult of Personality board game developer behind the legacy games. Is that 5? No, I was wrong. Yeah, there's 2 of them. Wait, isn't it the boss we just fought? Can't be the same unit, is it? Maybe it is, but with the caveat that it's, yeah, it's gotta be a weaker version of the same enemy. Yes.
Waiting's part of my strategy.
Good luck, everyone.
Los Alamos is a great place to live if you're not interested in dating, I think. Seems like a bad place to be a heart-hungry single, so to speak. But other than that, and if you're also okay with everything closing at like 8:30, which Andrew and I are huge fans of. We go to bed at like 9 anyway.
That's the way. Here's our chance. Let's do it. I see.
I think I'm actually gonna. Oh, I can't. Never mind. That was stupid. I was gonna try to get some more XP for cert, but not how it works. Well, they've got a pretty big backlog after the hack, right? OPM lost all that data. Right, exactly, Sailor. So you're getting a lot of young married couples, but our friends Matt and Jess just moved out here. Their baby.
Be careful. There are 3 strong
Sailor Dan,
enemies.
my chat's convinced that my wife Andrea works at the lab. When we say the lab, we're talking about Los Alamos National Laboratory, the inspiration for Black Mesa in Half-Life. Did we learn what these things are weekends? Was it Garu? Oh wait, no, it was, these are the guys... Oh wait, no, that was the table. I'll seem sorry. Anyway, you're convinced that she's secretly working on a kaiju project to breed giant monsters and tanks in Mexico. She's actually looking for gamma rays from dark matter in tanks in Mexico. Lightning, that's it. I think that these dice have lightning in the past. Clearly, that's like a Thursday afternoon, Thursday conference call type thing.
Did you see that, Shinji?
Yeah, Andrea's she's working on her background check because it's likely that she'll apply for a permanent position at the lab, and when you work in permanent positions here, you're really likely to end up working on the weapons division, which requires you to have security clearance. These guys were weak against physical in the past, so I might give a try at using that cool hit everybody physical move. Anyway, even if you don't have any immediate prospects at getting a job in that division, it's like you want to apply for your clearance immediately because it takes like 1.5 years to get it.
Good job.
I think it's a little bit more intense than what most of the postdocs at the lab have. I was hearing that the lab hires in like generational spurts, which is kind of cool. Like, they did a big hiring round in the 70s, and then they converted a ton of people to being permanent employees at the lab instead of being temporary like Andrea is right now. So they didn't need anybody in the 90s or the aughts, and now most of those people are old and have moved on, so now they're hiring people. Again, another big wave. Right around the corner, Johan. Yeah, SCP. Two dead ends, that's a bummer. Yeah, I'll try. I only tried this on these dudes. Not good, they're resistant to that. I can also just pass his turn and physically attack, because they'll eventually kill him with their lightning moves. Or if they would if they weren't stupid. Ow. Super rude, evil dice monster. Thanks, Suka. Ooh, getting money, getting paid. Hello. We'll be playing Persona 3 for about another hour and a half today. Just a reminder, since we beat Dead Space 3 earlier today, the vote for the next short game is going to be decided tonight at 9 p.m. Pacific, which is in about 5.5 hours from now. So if you'd like to, go to vote.marstead.com. You can see the list of...
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
What was I wrong here? I guess I can see Sarlighting. See the list of games that are on the spreadsheet for now. I think that most likely in the running right now are Shovel Knight and Life is Strange. I'll send out a message once it's wrapped up.
I couldn't finish it all.
Please help me.
I would have expected Wind Elemental. Let's go. Uh-oh. Wow.
I can't hold out much longer. Can you manage without me?
No, not really. Sorry, buddy. I guess healing yourself is kind of being a burden. I would prefer to be cast as Zio. Things aren't going too hot at the moment. Let me see if I can recover those.
The enemy's weak against darkness.
Darkness only. I don't have a good darkness ability. I could probably kill them with like Ragnarok or something. Check out Moravi dying here. Yeah, I'll do that. With the dust. I know, right?
Enemy defeated. Last one.
Knight in particular is sitting on a bomb.
I'll do my best until the very end.
Before we switch to the vote scaling system, that's almost that. Well, maybe even post vote scaling might be enough to bump something up from the bottom. He put a lot of votes into Legend of Dragoon. He added it to the spreadsheet. But since it took the lead, he kind of stopped voting, which makes sense. No reason to vote for something that's already winning. Until the moment of truth. In the current system, I'd like to think about making a system that incentivizes regular voting. I just haven't figured out how to do it yet. Wow, yeah, they're doing lots of mini-bosses in this segment. That's crazy. That's totally different from the way that it was handled in the previous blocks. There's always 2 mini-bosses and then new floor. I'm curious if there's going to be like 2 segments to this. 211th flag. Nope, let's not go that way. Aw, womp womp. Hopefully don't get like first turn wrecked by Heatwave. Ouch.
Help Cancun. He's not doing so well.
Don't think I have Trafuri anymore. Do I have an item that does the same thing? Don't know that I do. I'm never going to use this in another situation. I could just also try to heal everybody here. This is going to end badly. I don't see this fight going well for me. This heat bait is physical. I don't know what kind of damage it is though. Like, it's physical? Do you guys know if it's like piercing, bludgeoning, that sort of thing?
Defense weakened. Please be careful.
Still alive.
Wow, you're strong.
Ouch.
Who's in trouble?
One more of those and we're in.
Cancun is unconscious.
Bad news bears.
Good job.
The counter still killed him, that's interesting. Okay. I think that's right, Chaos Factor. Hey, got another homunculus. Only ever had one homunculus trigger in the game, but it was really necessary when it did.
There are 2. Give me a second.
Historically, these guys have been weak against fire, which hopefully is still true, because that's the element. This is the Pokemon that I want to be leveling up here.
Keep it up. Great battle.
Shuffle time! Oops. I pressed the D-pad too much. I knew where it was. Oh well. Shit happens. Yes, I was giving Fuka all this shit for taking forever to say when the floor change was, and I already don't remember what she said. I think it was near here. Why did that aggro Ken?
Be cautious. There are 4 enemies.
Do I have Mazio right now? Mazio. What else have I? Better Mazio, right?
The enemy's off balance. Attack!
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Good job!
Riggedy wrecked. The amount of extra XP you get from that one level raid is just, it's ridiculous. It's very nice. Something's gonna happen to resist electric. No, I don't think that's safe.
My skills have improved.
Evil dice? What the shit? Ken? That's a bad Ken. What is your damage, man? How did you even get into a battle with these dudes?
Use Mudo skills.
Super risky. They're a very dangerous enemy. I need to be careful with them. They can wipe the party if we get an unlucky sequence of attacks there. The Rubik's Cubes aren't too bad. Lightning is enough to take them down more or less. Don't you dare get stuck fighting that guy. Man, all the dead ends. This block is a lot harder to progress through.
There are 2
ice, right? Yeah. Who has mob? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see him as dice as well. This might not actually be enough to finish them, but we'll see. Our all-out attack is pretty strong. Bufala would have been better, but it's also way more expensive from an MP perspective. See you soon, Yahan. Let's see. No! Ah, bummer.
Be careful. There are 3 strong
Oh,
enemies.
Lucky there, I guess. So physically attack one, and then Bufu the other, and then Agi the last one, right? Hope for the best.
You found the enemy's weakness. Not bad.
Kaboom!
You found the enemy's weakness. Here's our chance.
Yeah, being low on SP is... I gotta be really careful now. If we run into an easy enemy, I might be able to justify... Is it really? Waiting's part of your strategy? That's good. He's got the good dark attack now. If we get to an easy enemy, I might try to do a couple rounds of using Spirit Drain and get some MP back. Number 4, 5, 4. Fantastic. Okay, Akihiko, give us all a big heal here, and let's keep moving. Nope, that's a dead end. Alright. Wish I could zoom out the map a little bit, you know? So then, unavoidable shadow. May as well get a preemptive strike against it.
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack!
Yeah, I don't think it's even worth trying to fight those guys. Maybe if I had the Darkness version of Samsara, it would be worth it. But right now, it's just way too dangerous. Dead end. There we go. 211 is what we're going for. Okay. Oh, there's the exit right there. One more floor. Okay, just gotta make it without... Oh, fantastic. RNG gods, RNGesus smiles on us today. Oh, I'm ready. Alright, so same strategy, we're going to check out this new boss. Hope for the best. We've got everyone's new gear equipped, so that'll help a teensy bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Curious how many more floors there must be beyond this one. I think I asked at one point how many floors are in Tartarus, and somebody answered, but I forget. 200 something, I want to say. It's an evil dice. Some evil dice.
Its Arcana is fortune. This.
Arcana must have done something early in the release of this game that doesn't do anything now. How you doing with fire magic? You ignore it. Perfect. And you do super almighty damage to the whole party. Great. Their gear makes it a little bit more tolerable.
Electricity doesn't seem to work.
Ooh, the lightning as well? Holy shit. What's viable then? Man, again, it's fantastic. Kuro-chan is just like wrecking face lately. It's great. Not enough face, but face all the same. Let me do my Taught on. Let's do some diorama. Oh, that was the wrong ability. It's okay. Maybe he casts magic. It's not Navidola. That's good. It's one that makes him reflect physical attacks, right? Blanket Fort type. So what I could do is I could switch to a persona after I heal everyone up. I could switch to a persona that is immune to slash damage and then intentionally attack him. Okay, thought I equipped that.
Oh, I can't help.
Yeah, they all just waste their turn in that case. I appreciate their effort, but someone in here is immune to slashing, right? I guess I didn't need to use the attack there, I could have just punched him in the face. This is gonna take a while. Fort kick-ass, Yahan?
Oh, I can't help.
Oh god. Alright, we're gonna be here for a minute. If I could poison him, that would be nice. I could see if the virus thing works on him. I wish I could instruct them to attack despite the obvious debuff here. Yeah, otherwise this is gonna go on forever.
I'm all out of options.
Oh, I can't help.
Can at least get Koro to cast Super Kaja on everybody.
I understand.
So we can get some free buffs in here. Oh shit, that sounds bad. Ow.
Don't overdo it.
Could be worse, but not great.
That wasn't good.
Yeah, Mediarama. Good choice. Finally getting him to cast that. Someone other than me. Cadre. Defensive. Okay. So in theory, this should be a free turn to damage him, right? So in theory, I can check and see if the virus thing from Pazuzu works. It's like gravity damage. Okay, no. So you can do that. That's a bummer. I guess they're all still on heal support too, aren't they? Alright, I'll take that. It's fine. I don't know why he's casting Diorama instead of Midia, but whatever. Let's see if I can inflict poison on him. Worth a try. I might die, but I need to suss out this fight. Well, I might be able to inflict poison, but can't be sure.
Don't overdo it.
Heal the protagonist and then Mediarama from Ken would be great. No, he's an idiot. I hate my party members sometimes, I swear. We all are gonna go off of heal support and go back to full assault, full assault. You can even try a assigned target and maybe they'll swing in the future. Let's bring back Tot and heal everybody. That's awesome. Nice miss.
Still alive.
It'd be great if we get another critical hit on this dude. That might be the trick. We might want to have that goofy revolution ability again that increases your crit rate. Are they going to attack here? No, they still do weight even if you put them on full assault. Is there a way... So in this case, I really just want one of them to attack, but they refuse to do it. Is there any way through tactics I can force one of them to attack, or do I have to dispel Tetrakarn? That puts us in a position where we can never fight. I don't think a assigned target will work. Later, Leon. See you around. Thanks for hanging out. I think I gotta keep them on full assault so that they're making any progress at all. MP's gonna end up being a problem. Protagonist here.
Still alive.
Hoping for a crit there. Oh well. Akihiko is doing really well with crits for a while there too. Hey, the dev, how you doing? How was your Friday/Saturday? Ouch. So close! Tease ya. Maybe they knew that because you had to fight so many mini-bosses here, they toned them down a little bit from the earlier bosses.
Waiting's part of my strategy.
Just waste their turn. Don't even try to cast buffs or anything. Like, he has one version of Megidolo that's like twice as much damage, so you gotta keep an eye out for that. Come on, nice! That should cut it, I think. Maybe with the remaining damage from the other party members. Nice crit, Akihiko. Good job, buddy.
Watch this.
Oh, he's gonna have, like, I guess a teensy amount of health left at the end here, isn't he? Okay. Hooray! Good job, dog. Sword of King. 59. What is that for? I guess that lets me make Siegfried. Figure out what it costs to craft this guy. Social need must be maxed. Okay. Attack here, Soma. Actually, I should be able to do that kind of cheaply. Narasimha, Valkyrie, and Kali, who I haven't made yet. I'm gonna see if I can make this new Pokemon here. Hold on. This could do Nandi Hekaton Shiris. Alliterations are the best. Quick way into my wife's heart. Alliteration. I guess I need to make some room if I'm going to do this, so I might just need to arbitrarily fuse a couple of these personae. Let me register everybody first. Yup. Fuse. How about y'all two? Barong. Suzaku. Suzaku is actually kind of, well, Barong we can't do anything with just yet. Barong's not on my list here, I don't think. Not using Parvati. Raphael, not high enough for you, but Diorama and Hama Boost. Kingu. I guess we'll go with Barong. Resummon some people in a second here. He's cute looking. I guess he also gets Virus Breath, which is pretty nice. It's like Graviga from Final Fantasy. Let's see what else is going on with Barong here. So I can just get thrown back, which I don't need. There's Hekaton. Hekaton. And Nandi. Okay, I can work with that. I'll have to resummon Narasimha, but that's okay. Counter-Strike Heatwave. It's actually not a bad pass down. Whoa, that dude's kind of special looking. Alright. Strong against almost everything. That's awesome, Jahan. I look forward to building blanket forts. We're gonna have to decide if and when we want to produce a human spawn. What does Rikarmdra do again? Isn't it pretty bad? Yeah. So we're gonna do Hekaton plus Nandi gets us Kali, who's also maxed out. What things can I possibly pass down? Magarula. It's weak against wind, which is a bummer. I guess Counter-Strike, Heatwave, maybe. I'm not gonna get Magarula since it's weak against that. Evade Strike is unnecessary because it's already immune to it. Yeah, that looks fine. Let's go with that. Hey Naoto, how's it going? Oh, that's the one that reduces the user's HP to 1 and then heals everybody else. Garbage, that's when the protagonist dies, it's game over. Wreck Harm is res. Hey, Revolution. I'll take that actually. It's not bad. Increase user's crit rate, that's cool. Decrease all foes' defense, that's fantastic. I doubt that's gonna happen, the Endure Light. Slash to all foes. Heavy slash, so this is just... Deathbound is strictly better than Blade of Fury. I counter. And that doesn't stack with Counter-Strike, presumably. It's just strictly better. That's a pretty good Pokemon right there. To register it real quick. Res to half health. 100% chance. Hopefully. Alright, so we wanted Kali, Narasimha, and Valkyrie, so I gotta resummon some people to get Siegfried here. I'm not gonna be able to pass down all those awesome skills to Siegfried. It has like one of the most awesome skills I've seen from a single character so far. Yeah, that's fine. Gotta go sell some stuff later, I'm almost broke. %100 chance, good. Feels like Persona would be the kind of game to give you a chance when resurrecting, right? Power charge, Automasuku. We want to pass down Revolution for sure. It's too good. Deathbound as well, maybe. I can maybe live without Deathbound, but okay. Do you think you can learn Apt Pupil? Because that sounds great as well. I'm guessing he can't learn an ability from this that he gets. So there it is, Apt Pupil. Okay. So Apt Pupil and Deathbound. And maybe Heatwave, but Apt and Deathbound are the ones that I'm going to consider mandatory here. This is the high level one, I'll try to re-roll until we get it. Also, I guess also having the one that reduces all enemies' defense would be pretty good too, but I might just recast to get that. Come on, game. There it is. Yeah, I might just resummon Kali later. Have a source of reducing all enemy defenses. Siegfried. It's high counter for free, so we don't need to teach him that. Apt increases the critical hit rate. That's quite good. Power charge is good too. So what is automatic Masukukaja? Does that mean at the start of the battle your whole party gets the benefit of Sukukaja? That seemed surprisingly nice. Arms Master, huh? Let's see what that does. So it won't actually tell me what Arms Master does until I unlock it. What does that do? What's so great about that? Alright, we'll go up to the next floor. We'll see... We'd like to finish doing the Elizabeth quests because I'm running out of quest space, and there's a couple other time-limited ones, but I want to do the Golden Hand quest as well. Reduces the HP cost of physical skills. That's nice. Pretty good. I guess I can also cast or craft Ganesh. Try to do that next time I go downstairs. Ganesh. And Alice, technically. I don't recognize many of the persona on the list there, though. Hey, that basically pays for the persona I just crafted. Fantastic. Oh, MP version sounds great, depending on what other abilities they have. I don't really believe her when she says an area doesn't have many enemies. Maybe it's like individual shadows don't have a bunch of ads with them or something? I don't know. It seems like it's about the same number. Maybe it's a bug. I wonder why. Let's leave these old documents here. Electricity's hooked up, but why do they need so much? There's only a school on the island. Weird. Kirijo's Ergo research branch plans to build a lab on this island. I wonder what for. They built a research facility here. They want me to join the team, but I have a bad feeling. The team leader asked me himself. I was so surprised. It's the same man who once saved my life. I wanted to be with him, so I joined. What a mistake. We wouldn't be experimenting with these shadows, or shouldn't be. I knew it. These shadows arise due to human emotion. If I'm right, collecting them will. I've heard it all. The plan is evil, but there's hope. People can control the shadows inside of them. I'm leading the team. Oh, that's interesting. Control the shadows inside you. Leading the team, I can't break the law, but he won't come with me. Maybe I'll open an antique store. Oh, that's cool. So that's why. They don't really explain why the lady who runs the antique store knows about personae and can like use them to fuse weapons and shit. That's neat. Hey Kevin, what's groovin'? What temperature is it in Las Vegas right now? Alright, I'm gonna accept and turn in this old document quest. 650,000 yen. Wait, really? Oh shit, that's right. Alright, well I gotta go finish the other daytime mission. I may as well keep pushing in Tartarus to finish the quest I have open right now. Go do that. Low 90s, holy crap. To be in the desert. Alright, so we're gonna try to finish the kill specific monsters quests. Let me review them really quickly here. What 181 to 190. I think ruinous idols can spawn in either, so I gotta go back too high up to fight them. Awesome. I love cloudy days. I recognize that the terrible Daystar gives us life and energy. I curse its name whenever I'm out of doors. Okay, that's actually one of the most convenient like floor ranges for farming a particular kind of shadow that we went into. In the past, sometimes have to run around for a while until we get to it. 181 to 190. Similarly hot in Arizona. Oops. I wonder if there's any way for me to know at a glance what kind of monster it is, but this is the precise one that I needed, so. What does great bonus mean? Oh shit. Didn't see it until it was too late that he was immune to that. Works. Maybe against Strike too. Oh, interesting. We try to always be for really important attempts, like we're struggling with the Tartarus boss or for the full moon. That one did not drop one of the pink feathers that we need. How many do we have right now? I think we just have 2, right? 2 pink feathers, and I think we have 1 of the other items. Can't accept that thing's quest yet anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Keeps dropping those Nile weapons that I don't really need.
There's what? Careful, the enemy's
Strong against everything. Nice crit.
now. Let's do it. Understood.
Got about 1 more hour of Persona 3 today, guys. We'll be returning next week, along with whichever game wins on the voting spreadsheet in the short category. Vote.marsa.com. Some more Super Mario Maker, Monster Hunter Generations. I should finish exploring the floor. Hey, I'm glad I did. It's one of the dudes we needed to fight.
There are 2. Give me a sec. I'll scan the
Exactly. I think this worked last time. I don't remember if they were supposed to be weak to it. They are. Cool. So I could probably use Hama next time, save a little bit of NP. Moon Tablet ×2. Fantastic. So how many of those did I need total? Quest. 3 Moon Tablets. I think I'm done with those. That's great. Those are the ones that were really hard to find before, if you guys remember. Cool. So we just gotta fight the regular big shadows now and hope that they've got Cupids in the party. So like not this one. So I think these guys are weak against light, right? It's lovers, because they've got the prince symbol. Artist formerly known as.
Good job.
Money, money, money. Money, I wasn't the money. Pick the wrong thing. Woof, woof, woof. Don't think it'll ever be the small shadow, but I may as well check a couple times just to see. I don't think I've seen this game before.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Try Hama, why not? He's immune to light damage. Probably weak against fire damage because he's surrounded by books. Nope, disregard. He absorbs fire.
It's weak against
Okay,
ice.
fire, immune to light, use ice. Nicely done. Man, that accessory that boosts your lightning damage is pretty strong. I'm impressed with it. Let me make sure that they don't have like something that does that. Seal down, fist monster, not really. So it already has a Lek boost. Does that mean that I think the accessory is slightly stronger than that, right? So it's probably still worth equipping, maybe. Won't attack the Aroma, Hama boost. Maybe Aroma. Oh, he does have res. He usually dies first, I guess. Fire boost, Agidyne. It's Mudo boost soon. Don't need to fight you anymore. Good. Jump to the next floor so I don't get so death doesn't show up and try to eat me. As is his way. These guys weak against wind, I think.
I'll scan the target.
Try Hama. Okay, well, it's not immune to Hama. That works too. Okay. You can be a dumbass, that's fine.
It's weak. I defeated an enemy. Nice. The enemy's off balance now.
Well, that works out. I'll take it. Figured I was gonna get Ken to do the same thing there in a second. But works for me.
Great battle.
5-1. Gotta get my cash reserves back. I spent almost all of them.
There are two of them. Attack.
Haven't been lucky so far, unfortunately.
Light
I
will
mean to
wow.
look.
You're all so powerful. Last one.
That feels good when that works. Worst case, I could always leave now since I have enough to get. I think that might be the one that tends to have cupids in it. I don't really know.
There are two of them. Attack. Last one. Good luck, everyone.
Aww. It's okay. They made it without me.
My skills have improved.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any way for me to be able to tell if it's this particular group of enemies is the one that I need.
One enemy left.
Get him, guys.
Oh, crap.
Perfect. Come on, big money. Give me 2 pink feathers. That's 0 pink feathers. That's not 2. That is a number that is much smaller than 2. Some people's kids, man. I'm getting more chests and stuff on the way. It's not all bad.
There are 3 of them.
You guys are up against light, so I think that's correct. Almost guaranteed wipe there. Nice.
Good job.
Probably gonna go back downstairs next time I see a thing that lets me do that. So I can get my MP back and throw in a save in case we get an unlucky battle here. I think I have between 181 and 190. Hey, I'll take mid-40s over 90s any day. Always add more layers. You only remove so many before you get arrested for public indecency. These guys must have a really high evade rate because the protagonist starts with plus hit. He misses quite frequently. Alright, I'll take it.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
There is 3 of them.
2 more enemies.
Oh, that sucks. Come on, don't be a dumbass. Knock them both down. There you go. Good job. I think his spear being wind elemental hasn't screwed us yet. We've never been in a fight where we absolutely needed him to physically attack and he couldn't because the enemy was resistant to or absorbent to wind. Could still happen. Appreciate that that's not the case yet. Wait for Slowpoke Koro to catch up. I love you, Koro-chan, but you're slow sometimes, buddy.
It's powerful, but we can attack first. Good luck, everyone.
It's actually fine.
No
Yeah,
shadows
that works for
detected.
me.
The battle's over.
I'm not complaining. Take the XP, I think. think this one's a little bit more likely to be what we're looking for. I think it's the medium-sized shadow that has a chance of being what we need. Not 100% sure yet, though. Need to go back downstairs as soon as I can. Be smart about this, Ken. That's not being smart about it. Okay. Everybody on rush.
Enemy to go. Last one. If you get into trouble, run.
They're immune to slash, it looks like. Which is good to know for the future. That's shadow. Yes, I think this guy might be too big, but... No, I guess that was right. Okay. Come on, big money, get me some pink feathers. I need a ton of them. Ouch. Interesting. I don't know that I've actually ever finished scanning them. I think they're weak against, yeah, they're weak against striking damage. So it's better for Akihiko to punch them than to try to cast a spell. Money, oh my god, they're just not dropping their shit, man. I just want this to be over. I think this is gonna be my last quest. I guess I can go look and see what it is, like what it rewards you with. RNG Jesus is not favoring us at the moment.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
That puts him broke. Hey Raker, how's it going? How was Italy?
Way to go!
Last one.
I've been waiting for this.
Maybe we get a better drop chance if we do an all-out attack. I think somebody said that about shuffling, and that works a little bit better. There's one pink feather. Jeez. We need like 6 of them. Maybe they made it grindy and difficult to drop on purpose. Yeah, just 3 more. Cool. Oh, there's another version of this one. That's interesting. I was like... Let me Pazuzu Spirit Drain some of these guys here.
4 enemies left.
Oh, that's significant. Nice. Andrea and I visited. She had a. Yikes. There's 3 of them in this fight. This one's even better. Perfect. She had a scientific conference in Rome. We got to visit the Vatican. Cool. Later, Legend. See you around. Thanks for popping in today. Shit. Scan again here, I think. Get him to do that more often.
Ken-kun is still charmed. Give me a second. I'll scan the target.
I think that Siegfried might have strike damage on him somewhere. Let me take a look. I guess not. Hope for the best. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for popping in though. Good to see you. Glad that you had fun in Italy. 7 coins. 3, 4. Nope. Oh, right, we got 2 pink feathers. Man, we really got to get out of here now. I'll hold on to I have a gem that I can use that lets me exit Tartarus, so I'll use that if we get into a bind here. Okay. usually means there's like a bonus chest. Titanic Knuckles, not going to be as good as his default stuff. Yes, perfect. It's the best possible thing that could have happened right there. Fantastic. Okay, so we're almost done. We just got to go back upstairs. We got to find one more group of Cupids, and well, we got to get one more pink feather, but it's a minimum of one more group, which is reassuring. Cash in my one quest that's done now. Space badge. I like the sound of that. An upgrade on the land badge or something? Let's take a look and see what it does here. I like space. I like badges. Okay. So it's a... not invigorate, but the other one, the one that gives you HP back. Is it like 10% health per turn or something? I am 58 hours out of a projected 80 hours into the game bucket, and that's all I know. This is my first time playing it. I believe this is the last block of Tartarus. Well, I know it is, because it was the last old document. Oops, we actually want to go to a different floor here. I want to do 180. First I have it. This game will be competitive with Xenoblade Chronicles for the longest title we've played on stream.
There are 2 enemies.
Let me put Ken on knockdown.
I understand.
Let me try.
Insufficient SP. That's interesting. I think I've seen that before. Double check, how long was Xenoblade Chronicles? On games.marsa.com, I put the playthrough time once we beat it. Xenoblade was... 58 hours and 46 minutes, so 40 more minutes and we've surpassed it. Come on, Cupids! Come on, Cupids! Cupids, Cupids, Cupids! It's not Cupids at all, they're statue castle people who earned...
Can you keep going?
Here's our chance.
Okay. Kill. At least we're getting XP along the path. I feel like this is a decent strategy for grinding. You don't want to do it, you know, but you can set a natural stopping point once you get enough of this loot from the side quests. Getting money, getting paid. Come on, Cupid, come on, Cupid. Oh, shit. Oh. Not a Cupid, you're a book person. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, indeed.
It's weak against
ice. See if I can knock him down and then pick Akihiko back up.
You found the enemy's weakness. Good choice. The enemy is down.
Nope. Koro sounds so sad that I'm not going for the kill. Poor Koro-chan.
The enemy.
Does this really surprise you, Fuku?
Please help me.
Ooh, that was a bummer. Miss out. God, parties just sucking at hitting. Remember, all of my party members have a buff that makes them hit more often, so the fact that they're missing so frequently is really distressing. I'm worried that it's going to get worse later on. Level 60, nice.
Yes! My skill level has increased!
Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles is a really good game. It's got a cool story. It's got a really unique setting. Like, instead of it being on a traditional planet, the game is set on these two giant fighting robots. Like the corpses of these two giant fighting robots.
There are 2 enemies!
I think that's a waste. So like towns are situated on like the head of the Bionis, the crotch of the Bionis, and so on.
Here's our chance! Let's do it!
The whole vision of the Monado system is pretty cool. When I beat this, whatever game is winning on the voting spreadsheet in the greater than 30 hours category will take its place. Don't think we can say for sure what that's going to be. But yes, Legend of Dragoon has a pretty big leg up right now. Hey, this is what we need.
Be careful!
Don't fuck it up. Alright, so I think...
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I would very much like to guarantee that I get this, but I don't think it's that simple. Who has Gario? Pazuzu! No bludgeoning damage available here, but... Get that SP back, maybe. It's fine. As long as he stays knocked down. Okay, disregard. Not gonna say knocked down. Is it finally on the Wii U store in America? I know that for a while it was on the Wii U store in Europe, but not in America yet. SP.
I'll do my best.
No drop, right? Just need one more. Please, game, please, I'm begging you. I want to be done with Tartarus for today. At least be open with some story this time. Come on, Cupids! Cupids, 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 Cupids. That's not Cupids at all. Those aren't Cupids.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
3DS version was pretty cool. It's only on the new 3DS. One of the very few exclusive games to the new 3DS other than Super Nintendo Virtual Console games. Yeah, random if you want to. You can also try to save up for a future auction. You can bid on a slot to add to the voting spreadsheet. You can add a game other people will vote on. I need a Cupid. I need a Cupid. That's not a Cupid. No, 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 no. That might be one. Come on, big Cupid. You're a castle.
There are 2 enemies.
Yeah, I hate that it's called the new 3DS. We've talked about that before. I think it's that in Japan they're using the English word new. So it sounds interesting, because they won't use that word in just casual conversation like we would. If they had called it the Japanese word for new over here, like they kind of did that with Pokemon. Called Pokemon Pocket Monsters in Japan to make it sound more exotic and foreign English. I'm actually going to get this. I think I have this at 15. Good persona, she's super strong, she is titanium. Yeah, there's a model of 3DS that's called the new 3DS. It's my 3DS right here. It's similar to the normal one, except it has a stronger processor, better battery life, and a C-stick nub. And the problem with it is that there are some games that are unique to it. So you can only play Xenoblade Chronicles 3D on that, and you can only get Super Nintendo ROMs and Virtual Console on there. Yeah, they haven't been so great. The Wii, although people made fun of it, is admittedly a really good name for that console. Because it was short, it was one syllable, and it was pronounced the same in every language. Wii U was a terrible branding decision. I hope that there are marketing classes in the future that talk about how bad of an idea that was. Because the Wii U itself is a really, really good system. It's just, it has a really bad name. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
Got my last pink feather, by the way. So you can see a detailed explanation at faq.marsted.com random, but the idea is that sometimes when we beat a game, if there's an open slot on the voting spreadsheet, there isn't always, depending on which game wins, that slot gets put up for auction, and people can bid on it. Whoever wins the bid gets to add a game to the sheet. Everybody else still has to vote on it before we play it, but it's a way to ensure that I'll play the game you'd like to see eventually. You can run the game by me. The general rule is it has to have a 75 or higher on Metacritic, and I'll reserve the right to veto it if I don't think it would be stream appropriate, but so far I've never exercised that veto. We're done. Let's get the hell out of Tartarus. I'm gonna be seeing that disco pattern in my sleep. Hey, we got another Berserker seal. That's actually kind of cool. Decide who to give it to, I guess. Could give it to Akihiko, but I think that he's still getting the benefit from his Indra's bracers. Slightly better than his Elec boost ability. What does Ken have right now? I think that Koro-chan already has high counter. Yeah, Nintendo hasn't been super great about having a strong launch lineup since, well, a really long time. And even when we say strong launch lineup, you think about, like, the Super Nintendo had a killer app in Mario World. The N64 had Mario 64. The GameCube didn't really have a killer app, did it? And I think that they've been stuck since then. We sort of had Twilight Princess, but it was technically a GameCube game. And the Wii U didn't have really anything exciting on launch. It has a really good library of games now. I think today's a good time to buy a Wii U. Well, I guess maybe wait and see about the Nintendo NX to see if it has any backwards compatibility first. But there are plenty of good, unique games on there now. Nice, Kevin. Wish. I guess the Wii did have Wii Sports. Yeah. So it was compelling for folks that really wanted that. So we'll see if they keep it as an X. I'm excited to find out. walk home together. I still have to go turn in that dude's pen that we found from Koro-chan. Is it March 2017? Wow. That seems crazy early with how little we know about it, but maybe they're waiting to announce until much closer to launch. So is it weird that she's calling me Dylan-san, even though we're peers? Should I be thinking that that's unusual? Don't apologize, please. God. Nutty? I think she's Temperance would make sense. It's one I haven't found yet. Oh, Justice. Huh, interesting. You're just casual acquaintances, so she will be updating me. I was right to not build a social link with her before finishing the Strength Arcana, it sounds like. I guess, whatever. You're an interesting robot person. Oh, okay. Yeah, sir, I can see that happening. Oh, Dylan is my real life name. Marsh said wouldn't fit. A weird name for a kid, too. Dylan Matthias Zeno. Yeah, apparently they played Jackbox 3 at TwitchCon. It's supposed to be pretty cool, but doesn't really work for small streams. It's very oriented around giant streams, unfortunately. Oh god, I'm just blowing up my phone. No. Keep my Sundays to myself, man. I have to study and watch TV. Jeez. It's rough being a popular kid with his hands in his pockets all the time. Ugh, that's okay. I'm not going back to Tartarus for the rest of this section. I assume we're still building up to another full moon event before something new happens. November 12th is when I have to talk to Koro-chan. The time limits would be nice. Gotta legally change my name. My name is Sweet. DMZ. Demilitarized zone. The name of all 5 of the greatest rappers alive, exactly, guys. I'd like to see them do, let's see if the dude is at this shrine. I'd like to see Jackbox do picture telenary within the Jackbox framework. Would be really nice. It's a game where everybody starts with a stack of index cards, writes a phrase, pass the stack to the left, see the phrase, move that index card to the back, draw what you think the phrase is, pass to the left, you see a picture, move it to the back, write the phrase that you think the picture is, and repeat, and it's hilarious. I think part of the problem with Drawful is that it incentivizes being correct and drawing well, which is less exciting than being funny. Frog Gable. Get on board. Oh man, maybe that dude's only here on weekends or something. I don't know. I kind of want to just finish academics and not have to worry about studying all the time. Who needs to study when you can pray, apparently, in this universe? Does Koro-chan want to go for a walk? Yeah, hell yeah, we're gonna walk Koro. No, I don't think even if Andrea won the lottery, she would want to quit physics. Okay, replace the one we used in that boss fight earlier. She loves science too much. Yeah, being able to set the delay however much you'd like would be nice. Alright, we gotta talk to Koro tonight. Examining regional forms of magic. First up is India, one of the birthplaces of magic. You may not think of India as an especially magical place, but it's precisely the opposite. If you think about it, esoteric Buddhist magic came from India. There's a definite influence on Gnosticism. Why am I reading this? Shit. Remember to live an honest life. Actually, Cass, she said that the one thing that would keep her out of her current job is if she got the opportunity to do a physics outreach program like Carl Sagan or Neil deGrasse Tyson. That's kind of like her pipe dream. What's up? I feel bad for her, man. I was like that in high school. But also, like, it's weird. It's like, I feel automatic empathy for her kind of character, but I also get what Persona 3 is doing, and it's irritating. It doesn't feel genuine. It feels like this is here to underscore how cool the protagonist is. Yeah. Yeah, we're still waiting on Twitch to add an education category. It's coming, apparently. There's already some people that do stuff like that on Creative, but getting an official education category would be cool. She wants to think I'm smart. Okay. Pop science is really hard. No. Why can't I say I'm a nerd? What the... Man, this game. Kid has to be way too cool for school. Well, she's definitely the better socialite so far. But... Carl Sagan once said that the reason he was good at explaining things was that he wasn't a brilliant scientist. Like, he could understand concepts, but he really had to, like, work through all the steps to get it. And a lot of people in science can often skip steps mentally and just get something right away, which is great. But it makes it so it's difficult for them to go back and explain from the beginning. They just assume you know that they're talking about already. A lot of pie-in-the-sky people like that.
Hi, how was your day?
Pocket Hadron Collider. Did the dog just puke up his gourmet dog food? Okay. I don't think that's what was intended to have happened there. I think I technically still have to do something in Tartarus. I still need to get the remaining gold medals. We've got about 15 minutes left. Maybe I'll bounce in there real quick and see if we can find some golden shadows. I think it's anywhere in the 5th block, so... Yep, and it would evaporate very quickly, Chaos Factor. We get much more energetic particle interactions in the atmosphere than the highest energy interactions we can create in the LHC, so I would not worry about black holes destroying the world. It's a non-existent concern. I'm more worried about CERN building a secret time machine. We know several people who have worked at CERN before. We showed them that clip from Steins Gate. The dudes in the suits and the guns, they were like, "Your time machine is now the property of CERN." It's absurd. Yeah, that was pretty good. It's like, do you guys have any idea, like, the kind of people that work at CERN? Like, they mostly look like me and Andrea. I assure you there's nobody there in black suits with guns. It's not a thing. It's really funny though to think about. Dick move, dude. It'd be nice to have another Pokemon that has Trafuri so that we can just run whenever this happens. That counter's pretty good. So we're just looking for gold shadows. So I really don't like the harem crap in Steins Gate, and I hated the end of it. When I say I like it, I pretty much mean that I like episode 11. And like the narrative potential starting at episode 11, and then they just totally squander it. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I rolled my eyes at all of it. The first 10 episodes are actually really bad. I was like, why are we watching this? Like, I guess I enjoy the cast fire on these guys, right? I enjoy the time travel system. I hadn't heard of that idea before. You can only send information and not a person back in time. It's kind of cool, but the first 10 episodes are all anime bullshit. Episode 11 is rad. It's like the coolest thing ever, and then it gets done again pretty fast after that. I think it's 2. Let's see who that was. Wait a second. Yeah, I guess, like, the protagonist of Steins Gate appearing to be asexual sort of spared it the normal anime bullcrap. You kind of get the same thing with Goku, right? Goku's borderline asexual as well, so those sorts of tropes aren't as frustrating because it's funny that he's oblivious to them. Well, I think you still have to watch all the episodes of Steins Gate for episode 11 to make any sense. Like, just, you have to eat your vegetables before you can have your dessert. It's like, you have to spend 17 hours, which we counted, by the way. Polar Brewski's been playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're trying to get to the first dungeon, which is great. And it was about 17 hours of work. watching the cutscenes would be a little bit faster if you skip them, I think. You know, I'm in here, I'm trying to find these gold shadows, and I don't think I accepted the quest that lets them drop the thing I need, and there's a gold shadow. Yeah, it's okay. I don't have the quest anyway. I'll try to find a way out of here. Yeah, they kind of gloss over that, don't they, Cast Factor? Like, clearly they have kids, so something happened there, but I don't really think that's something Goku thinks about. I think the FF14 early game is a little bit better if you're playing it solo. It's kind of designed for that, but if you're playing with a group or even with like one other person, not so much. I haven't heard of it before. Slightly jealous of dogs there. For the first time in my life. I wish I was a dog. Elizabeth has the best dialogue in this game. She's the only character that's made me laugh repeatedly. Just real quick. I haven't seen Cowboy Bebop. I'm aware of it. I have friends who are super into it. I know that's a great media sin of mine. 11:21. Okay, try to do that. Oh, the 2 gold medals quest doesn't actually have a deadline. So no. Yeah, 14, everything is gated by the main story, which is interesting. It makes sure that you find all of the cool content eventually, if you're just playing through it patiently. It's very curated in a way. But it's also frustrating sometimes when you get to that level, you just want to do the content right away. What kind of show is 07 Ghost, Wheelraker? Yeah, what's the hook on Cowboy Bebop? Like, should you be hooked in the first episode, or does it take a couple? Like Death Note, I recommend to everybody, even people who don't like anime, and I don't think you get hooked in Death Note until you get to the second episode. Go back to 180. That's a safer floor anyway, and we're like to see gold shadows there. Maybe we'll look out and just like walk into a room that has all gold shadows in it. I can't see the reward from the quest from this menu, can I? That would be really nice if I could. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna say screw it, because it's like a joke weapon for Aigis, who I'm never gonna use, so we can go back downstairs. Really? I thought the whole sell on the Old Republic was that the story was done in a way that was super good, that you can play it like a single-player RPG. That's a bummer to hear. I wanted to play through it as a single-player RPG. Did you see the recent Penny Arcade comic on that topic, Kami? It's pretty perfect. This is actually pretty funny. I mean, if you guys haven't played the Old Republic, if you've ever played an MMO before or heard about an MMO, I'm sure you'll get it. Sorry for not using Aigis, I know. She's weak against lightning, man. Once her Pikachu evolves into a Raichu, maybe I'll use her. Before you can reveal your true destiny in the Force, I need 20 million Wampa balls. What's the drop rate of those holes? I'm gonna be super honest with you. It's low. Kyoto, the anagram lover's Tokyo. Oh, Weird Raker. He's just poorly optimized. Gotcha. I'm of the opinion that it's kind of goofy to like anime as a genre, because it would be like saying I like black and white movies or something. Like, I don't think that the presentation style is in any way indicative of its quality. I'm gonna look and see if that dude is at the shrine. I keep checking and he's never there, but maybe today will be the day. But Death Note, the first 24 episodes, I can totally get behind. Watch it, read it, it'll make you happy. Batman vs. Batman. Oh my god, I saw this mysterious dude on this bench and I've never seen him again. Does anyone who's played Persona 3 before know where this dude is? There's this guy who was here who wanted his, like, crimson red pen. Super spooky. And I haven't seen him since I got his pen back. If you know, like, what day he's in the park, that would be helpful. Presentation style can easily turn people off. Yeah. So you mean, like, you could say I dislike anime, but I wonder, can you still justify saying I like anime? Wow, yeah. Are you hype about the new trailer, Kami? Batman vs. Batman. It's pretty tits. Right, like why the hell did I get a chariot Pokemon and an Emperor Pokemon? Chariot. And Emperor. Oh, I guess I could try fusing some people here. Star Wars Rogue One is part of a plan by Disney to release a Star Wars movie almost every year. And it is a prequel to A New Hope. So at the beginning of the opening crawl of A New Hope, it says that the rebels have stolen the plans for the Death Star, and that's what Leia puts in R2-D2 at the start of the movie. So Rogue One is the story of how that happened. Triple titanium. Gives us Cert, which we don't need anymore. Ooh, Chernobog? That's cool. Isn't Chernobog the, is that the demon in, Fantasia? Titanium. I am Titania. At this point, I almost just want to dismiss it. I don't really have anything in here that I'm excited about. I guess maybe Rongda? What does Rongda have? Nothing good. Yeah, I could craft Kingu. I need an Emperor one for the class anyway. It seems fine. Let's do it. Also a slot of deity. Night on Bald Mountain. This guy's pretty cool looking with his wing ears. Yeah, that's a way to think about it. Clone Wars, but between 3 and 4 instead of 2 and 3. Yeah. Really, really close. Like it's like immediately before 4. I'm pretty hyped for it. Like, it's got a really great cast. It sounds like the script has been polished pretty well. There's a lot of places they could go with the story, even though we technically know how it ends. It might finally be an opportunity to see Darth Vader being a badass, which we really haven't had before. Like, he has a pretty unexciting duel with Alec Guinness in A New Hope for like choreography, technical reasons. Him versus Luke is a little bit more interesting. We haven't just seen him wrecking face. He should be. You can make like a slasher movie that's about Darth Vader and the way he's described. Oh no, they're arguing. We're gonna save again of the day here today. Cigarette butt was in the boys' bathroom, right? God, they take this so freaking seriously. This is what they talk about. What a bunch of Neanderthals. What a bunch of Maroons. They will respect me. He looks like the kid version of a prime minister. He even has like graying hair. Nutty? It's interesting that Emperor is such an early arcana. Yeah. Junpei, Chidori, blah blah blah. Rock and roll. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Give you guys an update on what's coming up next in the schedule here. Reminder that at 9 o'clock Pacific, so that's 4 hours from now, the vote for the next short game will terminate. So get your votes in now at vote.marsa.com. Next week, expect whatever game wins on the spreadsheet, along with more Monster Hunter Generations, Super Mario Maker, Persona 3, and we're continuing our partially blind playthrough of the entire Castlevania series. We're on Castlevania 3, Curse of Darkness is next, followed by the Game Boy titles. Pretty fun. Have a good rest of your weekend, everybody. So if you find someone to throw a host to, don't forget to go to games.marsa.com to see a list of all the games we've played on stream so far. You can always go to YouTube for your premium Marsa content when I'm not online. Bye, everybody.